Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around and play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. A special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Greetings. We hope that you enjoy your first taste of Fortune's Blade and everything that comes with these friends playing some Dungeons and Dragons. And special offer for those of you tuning in today, whatever this day may be, because it's not necessarily a special offer, it's a reminder that if you want more content from us, this group of friends, whether it be D&D, whether it be video games, whatever it might be, we got you covered. You can check us out live, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional. Play this game, D&D, live pretty much every Saturday. If you're looking for more of a YouTube-related thing, so that way you can pause things when we make weird faces, it happens all the time, you can check us out on YouTube. Just search Dicefunctional. Easiest way to find us. We also have video game content up there. We also have all of the episodes of Dicefunctional, as well as our other tabletop RPGs and one-shots and all of that fun stuff. If you are the type of person who likes listening to the audio, hey, ADO listeners, how's it going? Just search Dicefunctional on your favorite podcasting platforms. That's how to find us. If you're looking for announcements, backstory stuff on the characters, socials, just search Dicefunctional with Twitter, add an underscore at the end of it. And if you Google Dicefunctional, we have an awesome website. It has all sorts of information and fun stuff. If you feel like looking up more stuff about us and knowing more stuff about us, that's the way to do that. Pretty cool. So when this is going live on the 15th, when we're playing it live, this is going to be the last one for 2 weeks. The next 2 Saturdays, there's going to be an awesome one-shot that will be playing at the normal Dicefunctional time. So if you want some D&D action while we are not live doing it, Becca's DMing an awesome dog one-shot with some fun characters to keep you entertained. So be ready to check that out. That's all I have for announcements. Nothing else. There are no announcements. I promise you. That is it. Other than to be awesome to yourself. Actually, there is one more announcement. Connor, take it away!
Where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they had just begun their assault on the Lion's Den Casino, run by one Tomas McAllen, the son of Cobnett McAllen, the owner and director of Aterius, a international company. The group were then going to try and figure out their best way of dealing with him, which they then decided that their best way of doing it was just to charge in and fucking put the fucker down. So, meeting up with a group of the Ocean Blue Cloaks, including Oberon Peverett, the Turtle leader, a nigh incomprehensible individual who carried a double-barrel shotgun as a cane, and Seda Dartha, the drow captain who they had worked with previously. You guys began your assault and were had just left off on the 3rd floor of the open-air section of the Lion's Den Casino, trying to make your way up to the 5th, where Tomas is waiting. Let's get the music going. To my players, you guys are probably going to want to be at the ready to adjust the volume for yourselves.
Yeah.
Because it is different according to everything you hear. So, fair warning.
Bring it in so I can lower the volume.
Okay.
Currently server deafened.
Also, great thing about this is this audio was brought to us by White Bat Audio. It is free to use, royalty-free music, and hey, it's about an hour long, so I don't have to keep messing with it.
Cool.
And
Let's
you
bring you
won't
in,
keep
y'all.
having NPCs say the song name.
Yeah, that as well. That was also proving to be a little bit of an issue. But where we had just left off on initiative, we had just reached the top of the order. I'd already done the damage from the bullets from top and below. Gale, as you're the only one still in the open, you would have noted that bullets flying in from both sides, it was not as intense, but you still were getting some shots at you.
Got it.
All right. Which means I think we're probably going to be starting off with Dea. There's nobody else right now.
I can't see the.
I know. It's still loading in.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Did I not just like yank a dude?
You did.
That was so.
Or was that the last turn?
That was technically the last round because remember we went up in the elevator. Gale took the other half of his one turn, and then both Dea and Gale got their turns. That
Okay,
They
so
missed.
we've
while
caught up
everyone else
now.
is on their way up because everyone else just got to the
Yeah.
top.
Oh,
So also
in that
that
case,
has
it'll
been
probably-
every turn, so it's really not specific.
Yeah. So in that case, it'll probably be Row. Then. Don't worry. We're waiting for things to load up, so my players can chillax or do whatever they wish.
I want you to know, I looked at Jill while we were discussing something. It said, was the map supposed to be loaded?
Are we supposed to?
Oh, is there map? Can I have map, please?
Don't worry. The only downside to Foundry is that maps take some time to load in,
I'm the
especially
map.
Oh,
big
there it
ones.
is.
There we go. See.
We didn't even have a loading bar, which was why I was about to voice my concerns.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like,
I get it. Don't worry.
okay.
Look
Oh,
at that
this is-
hand.
Ah, why'd you make it yellow?
Because it's Maddie's,
It's Maddie's magic, which is yellow colored.
which is yellow.
Is there a way that somebody could write down the turn order? Because
I have it written down.
I have it written down.
oh bless, could somebody perhaps maybe inject it into my brain?
AK,
Yeah.
I'm really glad that you guys have it written down.
I will.
Hold on.
Send it.
I can
can
get
do
a
it, Connor.
syringe. It'll take me some time to get over to you, though.
Connor,
I
I'll
have no
write it
idea
in.
who's going, and I know that if it comes to me and I don't know, I'm gonna feel bad.
I know you're really
fine.
early in the turn order, but that's
Yeah,
all I
I-
remember.
You're
Yeah,
second
no.
in the turn order.
Yeah, you are second in the turn order. But basically, you guys are up on the third floor now. Ro,
thought I was second.
you are second, but Dea's already gone. This round was going to be a little funky just because of what
Okay.
Gale and Dea were doing separately.
These are bad guys you can shoot.
Shitting fuck. Okay.
And you can go out here and move out of the way, shoot, and come back in, no issue.
It's been a second since we immediately jumped into combat.
It's been a while.
These guys are dead that are down here, so don't worry about them.
Yeah. Okay.
These ones look like they're going to charge. These ones are archers.
Okay. Enemy
Oh,
types
goodness.
don't matter to me. Everyone takes bullets the same.
These ones I can hit really easily.
Everybody
These
can
ones
be
are going to be
shot.
harder.
Okay. So I'm not even gonna count my movement because I'm literally just stepping out.
That's fair.
And then
I'm coming up.
That's it.
um
One of these three is going to be
Oh.
best in scales right there already.
I will pick who I so choose, ma'am.
I was just suggesting.
You get
Jesus.
to tell me who I shoot.
How
could shoot
dare
this
you?
one out of spite.
To be fair, we usually discuss it a bit before a turn.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna shoot the Mr. Lonely down here by himself. It's so
Got it.
sad to not have any friends.
Because one is the loneliest number.
It truly is.
I went to a different song.
one.
0 is a better alternative. Okay.
I usually
I know what I'm doing. I don't. But
And I will say, just for the sake of pointing it out, the hand technically does not take up a space. So, you don't worry about the hand. Also, Maddie, you can move the hand.
I know. I done it.
No. As in, you can physically move that token.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Oh, good.
I'll take it.
The one.
I don't
Actually,
get
it'll
to
match.
I don't get to reroll damage. That's all.
No, you don't.
Okay. I didn't think so. I wasn't sure if the ones applied.
That's better.
So. Okay.
Hit. 9, 17, 26 total. Okay.
And then I will step back inside. Because I am like little baby.
All right. End of your turn. Up next, Erudite. What are you doing?
Okay, cool. I was just making sure I could do this. I am going to cast Wall of Light from here to here. And it's going to avoid Gale because evocation.
Okay.
So it's gonna hit all three of them. All four of them need to make a con save.
Okay.
They need to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 48 radiant damage and are blinded. On a pass, they take half and are not blinded.
They're really going for the ranges here. There we go. So 1 pass, 3 fails.
Okay, so 3 of them are blind and 1 of them is not. And 1 takes half the other. And they're going to take 9, 14 total damage.
14 damage total. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
and
keep
then
that in
the
mind.
one will take half. I'm going to mark that spell slot.
Eyeball. 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 Okay. They take 14 damage.
And I'm concentrating now.
Whoops.
So.
Ignore the creaky sounds my microphone arm makes. 7 at the top.
That spell slot? Okay. Spell slot is closed.
Okay. Actually, I think ironically enough, yeah, Ro, you shot the ranger with a broken gun.
Wait, huh?
that ranger that you shot, these guys all have guns, not bows like the tokens show, because I can't find a token with a guy with a gun. He broke his gun last round.
Right.
Dumb bitch.
So
It literally exploded.
It literally exploded. His gun's gone. Okay. Anything else, Rudy?
Nope, that's my turn.
No. Okay, Gale, you're up.
All right.
The man directly in front of you is blind. The man behind you is doing pretty well.
Farmer Meat Shield. Gale's going to turn around and turn him into current Meat Shield.
You're going to grab him again.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. That's natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
I don't even need to roll advantage. This is a natural 20.
There's only one way he can beat that, and that's with... not even beat that, but, like...
Turn it into a contested roll.
Yeah,
He was close.
No. He was an 18, but nope. So he is picked back up.
All right, cool.
I will move into the side. Use your meat shield.
Gale's turning around, grabbing the guy, and then whipping back around and using the dude to hit another dude.
Improvised weapon attack.
Again.
Strength, no proficiency.
Yep.
You have advantage because he is blinded.
Exactly.
Yes, you do.
Stop being reckless. You're welcome.
All right, that is a 16 plus 4 for strength for 20 total.
Hit. We'll say the damage of a well-armored gnome is a D8 plus strength.
D8. All right, D8 plus strength. Here we go. Give me that D8. Come out
That's the
of the box,
message.
please. Come out the box, please. No, not back into different. No, state. Thank you. That is a 4 plus 4 for 8 plus 2 because of rage for 10.
10 total. Okay.
10 total.
Okay. He's doing pretty good.
And then Gale is going to use all 55 feet of movement. Or at least as much as can be used. Because if we're doing 55 feet, Gale's like in the room. So I don't know how you want to rule it with running through blinded dudes.
You're running through people who are blinded, so they can't intentionally contest you.
Okay.
To phrase it.
Yeah.
But they are still in the way.
Yeah.
So I'll say roll We're gonna do strength checks for every guy that you have to run past.
Okay.
If you fail a DC 14 against them, then it becomes double movement to get past that one guy.
All right. Well, on the well, are we talking we're doing the person in front of me first, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have a 12 on the die, so I pass.
16. Yeah.
Just strength checks, not athletics.
No, it's just strength checks.
Oh, okay.
Just,
yeah.
Pure strength. There's nothing truly athletic about. Well, it is more so because there's a save DC. So
Yeah.
strength checks.
Yeah. All right. And then on the second one, that is a 13 plus 4 for 17.
Good.
All right. And then the second one, it's 10. And then 19. So yeah. Clear the third guy too.
You're able to clear them, no problem. You still have your meat shield with you.
Do. So what Gail's gonna do is Gail is actually going to pull up short and hold the guy off the edge, looking at the other dudes that are on the one catwalk.
Okay.
Yep. We're going for a distraction. Got it.
So are you aiming to catch the attention of the guys who are in front of you and blinded, or the guys on the other catwalk?
The guys on the other catwalk. The blinded dudes, they're all on the ground, I'm assuming. So.
If not on the ground, they are stumbling and trying to regain their balance. Basically, they'll still have to use half movement to readjust.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And they're also blinded, so Gail's not that worried about them.
Gotcha. Okay. End of your turn. Gunslinger's turns. This guy doesn't have a gun. He's going to... Man, what the fuck are you gonna do, man? That was kind of your main weapon.
Consider all of the life choices that he made to get to this moment.
He has no special movement because he is just a gunslinger.
You should have been smarter. You always carry more than one weapon.
Sucks to suck.
Better guns.
I think I know what he'll do because it's pure desperation and he has no other options. He's gonna try, he'll even up a little bit, and he's gonna make an athletics check and try to jump down onto the lower catwalk and not die.
Okay.
Luck, bitch.
Good luck, buddy.
That's valid.
I respect that.
Okay, it's not a terrible check, and it's completely metal, so it can't break. So yeah, he'll manage to make the leap. It's only 10 foot. He gets down there. He'll use the rest of his movement, go over there, and what happens next, who knows? Next, let's see. We got some other gunslingers. God, Gale, you're like the only one who's way out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Put
I
him
have
there,
made shield.
Put him there, just for the sake of convenience.
I literally have an armored gnome as a meat shield.
Yeah, you have a meat shield. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the best course of action for these guys is gonna be. You're not moving, so they're gonna hold their. No, they'll hold their actions until someone comes out of cover. And boy, how does the blind condition work for a wall of light?
You're blinded, and at the end of your turn, you make a saving throw.
End of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you end your turn in the wall, you also take the damage again.
I don't think it says anything about that. Hold on.
You should drop the spell card.
Okay. I don't think I have the spell card and the thing, but let me see. If anything, I'll just copy paste. Sure.
A creature that ends its turn in the walls area takes
Okay.
48 radiant damage.
Okay.
Gotcha. So what was the area then?
Sorry. Shit. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do out of. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm still not used to that.
So wordy.
Judy, stop giving an essay in the middle of the fight.
60
What was-
feet.
I mean, it is very
long,
much like
so-
Rudy to do that, and to be fair. I'm so sorry. I forgot it does that. I'm so stupid. Ugh.
48 radiant damage. If you
We'll
end
say
your
it's something
turn.
like that, just for the time being.
It's most of
Yeah,
the
it ends
length
its
of
turn.
this.
Okay, yeah.
It was like, yeah. You can probably drop a lot.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. I don't think she made it 60 because it can be up to 60, but I don't think she made it 60 because she made it from like basically here to like here where Gale was.
Okay. Thank you, drawing application. Whatever.
I think.
I'll keep it in mind then, because they're just gonna try and move out of the way then.
Okay.
And they have no idea which way it is. Could be walking further into it.
They could
as
more
far as
further
they
into
know.
it. I think the soldier will rush. Oh no, the soldier can't rush forward. Yeah, so in that case, the gunslinger is probably gonna back up. These guys are gonna move backwards. That guy can't do anything. I guess they're gonna try and turn and shoot Gale while completely blind. A bad roll on this one's not going to be very good. I'm gonna let you guys know that right now. 1, 2, and these are both at disadvantage. The first shot was awful. The second shot was not that bad, all things considered. Jace?
Yes.
25 hit.
A 25 will hit.
Okay.
Even
8 points
with
of damage.
half cover. 8 points of damage. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then the other
Reduced
two.
to 4. Whoa. One.
That second one could have been bad. 15, 19.
Not what? Is half cover plus 2 to AC?
Yes.
Okay. Damn it. It matches.
It
So the
matches
19
anyway.
will hit. Yep.
19 will hit. Okay, 14 points of piercing.
All right.
That's the end of their turn. Now, Mercy, you're up.
I was gonna use locate object, but I remembered I have expeditious retreat. I not gonna lie, forgot about the spell entirely.
That's fair.
So, I'm gonna fucking use that so I can have my movement speed that I so desperately miss. And then I'm gonna go do a thing. I'm gonna go do a hit, which I did this out. This is 30 feet.
Yep.
Gonna aim to hit him twice. First one, 27 total.
Yep.
Thank God it's not going up. Fine.
I rolled a 2 and then re-rolled it and got it 2.
For 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume a 14 doesn't hit.
A 14 does not hit, no.
Alright. I'm gonna do both those things, and cause I have mobile, I'm gonna fucking run back and block the doorway so I'm not in the range of gunfire from above, but keeping them from getting in this room.
Okay. So basically, you're at the what's the word? The entry of the door.
The threshold?
The threshold. That's the word. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I was blanking on that.
I'm just trying to keep them from coming into the room with 3 squishies. 4 if you include Dea. Dea's hit or miss some days.
I am very squishy. I'm hard to hit, but I'm squishy. Extremely so.
Made of
Okay.
glass.
Made of glass. Literal glass.
Walking on. Hey, Haru, it's your turn.
Do I go for the deception play again, or do I play it's a bit safer?
Go with what your heart desires.
I'm surprised nobody's tried to jump between the scaffolds yet.
So far!
It's not that
Shooting.
bad.
Hold on. Hey, Connor, do you want me to do it?
Yeah, sure.
Jump distance is equal to your strength score.
No.
That's how much
that's-
strength I have. 9.
Do you know how many low strength scores we have in this party?
This party has just
Exactly.
made us
All
feel
of
low
them.
strength.
So Mercy could actually probably make it right
No,
by the towers.
Connor would
but-
make me roll.
He has
Like
a bad
now.
history with holes.
Let's just.
And what is
This is
scaffold?
technically a gap, not a hole.
Gaps as well.
Don't say
You're not wrong.
I mean, how
That's what you
is
roll.
How is actually gonna basically
Same
do
thing.
the same thing as Mercy, but because he's sized as the card, it's kind of pushing his way out there, and is just gonna make a dagger attack against, and say, "You will not get through here,"
Got it.
because that means they can't even get within melee range.
Got it. If you had Sanctuary up, it's broken now.
Oh, I didn't have it up.
Okay.
A bad history. of
Where the
rules.
heck is my dagger?
I
This
said
is-
what I
and
said.
This is a completely valid thing to hear from Cody because they have not used.
I've
dagger
not used
ever.
it a single time, and actually I'm not even gonna do what's on the sheet because I'm just gonna use strength. Because finesse doesn't mean I have to use dex.
Doesn't mean you have to. It's true.
Whoops, not a d4 plus 20.
24.
I don't know why it was rolling.
You blanked
that.
out there for a second there, bud.
I did. I very much did. My strength is a -2, but I have proficiency, which makes it a
5 plus 3.
+3, so I don't know what I was doing, but when I saw the die, I was like, that's very off.
Okay. So you're making a show of it?
Yes, I'm now further blocking them from getting in the room and from even attacking Mercy, and further persuading the riflemen to not try to shoot past me.
Okay. Okay, I see what. Okay, that's fair. End of your turn. It's the soldiers. Oh gosh. You just jammed up the works, didn't you?
That's what I do. Hey, it's what they would do though. They try to keep the party from moving forward.
Yeah. This guy's gonna move forward, just so he's not in the range of the ouch wall. Oh, I didn't save for the gunslingers. Hold on.
Nope.
No.
Nope. They're
Nope,
both
okay.
still blind.
No change then. That guy, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. I suppose he'll move all the way up and he'll try to take a swing at Dea, and that's about all he can do.
Oi, fuck off.
It's gonna be a miss, most certainly. 16 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. Unless he rolls a natural one, it can't get much worse there. Okay, yeah. End of his turn, he'll try to make a save. Um, 15. Don't think it does it.
Does not.
Okay, yeah, he's still blinded. These guys, they'll charge forward. Haru is right in the way.
Mm-hmm.
What are they gonna do? Because you're in the fucking way.
I'm
Would
in
you
the
make
way.
things-
I don't have my main weapons, but I'm also injured, so I've clearly been fighting.
Yeah, I've been fighting something, yeah. They will hold their action. Up next, Maddie.
Oh my god. I forgot. I guess I could throw one of them off again.
Mm-hmm.
Master hand.
You might want to go for the ranged ones.
I mean, do I have the movement to do that?
It rooms 60 feet, so yes.
Yeah, you got plenty of movement there.
Alright, I'm gonna move Bigby's hand towards I think they wield guns, right? I'm assuming. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just.
they are gunmen, despite the fact that they're holding bows in the token.
It's okay. I'm just gonna move Bigby's hand at least to one of them, and then I'll just roll. What is it? A D20 plus 8 again?
Yep. Actually, the token has its own page and sheet you can use.
Doesn't it only have clenched fists still?
No, it has
No.
clenched fist, and you can also use the strength bonus just for basically any other roll.
Yeah, you can shove with it. You can use it for cover.
Yeah.
Use it to grapple.
So just click strength, and you'll be able to make it roll.
Okay. Is it an ability check, basically?
Yep. Yeah, it's an ability
Okay.
check. It's a 23 strength check. You're making on this one right here?
No, I was going to go for the rangers or the gun.
Oh, okay.
people.
You can like I said, you can physically move that token.
Okay. I forget. Keep moving.
I think you have it on measure right now.
There you go.
Oh, I know. So
So
Let's
I
see
mean,
how
I-
well you do.
I could roll it at advantage, but I see.
You don't
Oh,
need
you
to.
got it! What?
You don't need to.
Buddy.
And that's with a -1 to strength.
I mean, you should still roll it at advantage because you
Yeah.
got 20.
Fine,
Just in case.
It's not like it's gonna do anything. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So you send Bigby's hand to shove this man, and he watches he gets knocked up against the railing, but still manages to just barely hold on. You still have an action and a movement as Maddie.
It's not like I can necessarily move in the way of people right now. I guess I could just shoot the dude that's next to the corridor, the one that's really up close to us.
Yeah, the one that's up close to Dea. Yeah, sure.
Give me a second because I have to check other sheet right now. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the dude. So that's an attack.
If you're casting it at that guy, it's at advantage.
Why would it?
He's blind.
He's blinded.
He's blinded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can't move out of the way.
Okay, right.
There you
Hit.
go.
Okay. Shit, how do I roll damage again in this?
Does your spell have a macro in it? 'Cause
That's
you should
interesting.
be able
There's
to
no macro to it. Why is there no macro? That's very weird.
You should always know your macros.
I believe it should be 3d10, but I'll fix that.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, you can
just type it out.
Yeah, you can just type it in as normal.
There we go. Why does it work for me, not for you?
I don't know. I just clicked on it, man.
Okay.
Which thing are you questioning?
The
Oh no! For some reason, her damage macro didn't show up.
Ah.
Yeah. Don't know why.
The macros
but
are
yeah.
bastard.
But yeah, it's 3d10. So do /R3d10 in the text box.
okay. It's a 3d10, right? Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. It's
Wow.
it's not. It's
Okay.
not great, but
Not great. But it is indeed something. Okay. This guy's still having a rough day, isn't he? Not looking great. Okay. Up next, top of the round. Haru, you're dressed up like one of their guys. Gale, you're at the door. Haru, you don't have to make a dex save. Gale, you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Gotcha.
That's the other reason to keep using this disguise.
Dex save 13 plus 2.
You're fine.
15.
Wait, 15?
15.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I misheard you.
Yeah, 13 plus 2 for dex
Okay,
save.
that's what I heard then.
Yeah.
4 to 12. 30 have 15.
Gotcha.
Okay. Top of the round, Dea.
Oh, there's a guy right in front of me, so I'm gonna hit him.
Hit that. Let me hit that.
Gonna hit
Like
that.
That.
I think I made this a +1. It's at advantage. Hold on.
Correct.
Yeah.
That should hit him.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
I know. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that.
It's still 12 points of damage, but you have sneak attack.
I do.
You had advantage on him. He's blind.
I know I do. I'm trying to. Oop. Never mind. I don't have a macro for that. Somehow. How many sneak attack? I'm 9 rogue. How many sneak attack do I get for that?
That would be
Is
5d6.
it 5 or
Okay.
4? Okay.
You think
It's
I would know this?
Half your level rounded
But I've
up.
just kind of been pushing buttons, so
Yeah.
So
You
that
press the
is-
buttons enough and you just kind of forget.
as a 32.
That's 32 points of damage. You ram the rapier into him up to the hilt, and he drops to the ground dead.
Okay. No, I can't. Even with my boosted movement, I can't quite get to the other side.
To the other side. Actually, point
So-
of order. Michelle, is the wall of light still up?
Yes.
Okay, so there is a wall of light obstructing this pathway.
Yeah, you can't really go this way right now.
You
Yeah.
can go through it, and you won't take damage as long as you don't end your turn there.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, but I don't want to end my turn under lead either. And I don't want to go through those guys. So I guess I'll just hang tight and
Okay.
end my turn.
Okay, you're going to end your turn there. Ro, you're up.
Yep, that's me, Mario. So again, repeated the same thing. I'm gonna do a little steppy step, and then
A little shooty shoot.
a little shooty shoot. I'm gonna shoot the two, the 3 blind mice down here. The 2 of them. I'll shoot at the one closest to me.
Well, there was a third. He's dead.
He died. That's how the story goes, right?
Rip.
I mean, when Gale's involved, it is.
Okay, so the one closest, I do a little bit,
Hit.
and then I do it again for a second time.
It is at advantage.
It is advantage.
Yeah.
I will click these little pluses.
Yeah, I do need to ask. Are you gonna split it between the two, or are you just gonna aim for one?
I'm just gonna aim for one right now. My goal is not
Okay.
to like hurt everyone equally. It is to take people out.
Got it. That's fair. Okay, you're
Oh,
aiming
and then
on
I'm
that one.
I'm stepping back in. Don't try me.
Step it again. Her.
I made the mistake once. I will not do it again.
Yeah. You remember the bullets.
Vividly.
Wow, this guy's looking very bad. Very, very bad.
I'm gonna make his day worse.
Okay. End of Rose's turn. Everett, you're up.
I'm gonna take the end of the wall is gonna hit the guy that Ro just hit.
Okay. Oh, yes,
Okay.
the beam of light attack.
Yeah, so it's gonna go down 10 feet. Because I think right now it's like, what, 40 feet? Because I didn't do a full 60. I did like 40.
Yeah.
So it's gonna go down to 30, which is fine. 18 plus 10, so 28.
Hit.
48. I rolled 2 8s and then another 8, so 8, 24, 26 total.
26 total.
Mhm.
With that, you send forth the ray of light into the man, and you watch as it scorches a hole into his chest, and he drops deceased.
Out of curiosity, the distance between this one and this one, this thingy, is how much? The one that's this one is how long is that? The distance.
Oh, between where you
Where
guys
I'm
are
at
right now.
Yeah.
That is about 60 feet.
Hold on,
6.
Michelle, are you going there because you want to use the smaller one that's right here 'cause on the other side of it? Because that's a lower platform.
Oh, this one here is a lower platform. No. I'm talking about
Yep.
this between this one
I-
and this one right here.
I know
Yeah.
that. I'm asking is it because your plan is to go this way afterwards?
Oh, is that a lower platform? Never mind then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I wanted to tell you that before you did it, 'cause Jill and I talked about it for a moment.
Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
Again, lower platforms have been shaded darker,
Oh, okay.
and there are doorways showing where platforms are.
Oh, I see.
And
what
if you do not see a doorway, that means that's not a platform you can go on.
I
unless
see
you
that
jump.
now. No,
Becca
I'm
privately
good.
rolled some dice.
Sorry. I was making a sneak attack macro.
Okay.
This time.
Okay. Never mind then. I'm good.
All right, Gale, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Well, got Bigby's hand doing its thing. Let me check. Okay. Gale's gonna run. So the one guy's deceased. There's this guy that's still up. Gale's gonna run up to this guy here and gonna try and shove him off.
Make an athletics check.
We're gonna use the meat shield to shove this guy off. That is... Oh, not that good. It was only a 10 on the die plus 9 for 19.
I mean,
Are
they're
you still raging?
Yes.
Then you have advantage on strength-based checks.
Yes. Yeah, that's why. With advantage. It was a 10. Yeah. I got a
okay.
10 and I rolled a 10 and a 9.
Ouch.
It's only a 13 from this guy.
All right.
Okay. So, you're
Shoving
gonna
him off
push
to the
him
left
to
specifically.
the left. Okay.
Yep.
Shove attack. He's blinded, and he is falling 30 feet. Which we use. I've been informed. There's actually they're called triangle numbers. So it's 1 plus 2 plus 3. So that's 66.
Yes. This will be good.
This is not going to be great for this guy.
Well. You got between an angry fearbog and his snacks. I don't know what to tell you.
That's
gonna
24
say-
points of bludgeoning damage as he falls, which doesn't kill him, but he is extremely bloodied. He is 8 points away from death.
Probably a broken something too.
Definitely a broken something. Probably a few busted ribs. He's having a very rough day, but he's still alive, and that's good for him.
Yep, sure.
He's blind. He fell.
Throw the other body on top of him.
Why? It's just cruel.
Crush
Gale
him.
has a meat shield. Speaking of meat shields, Gale is actually at this point, seeing as everything down here is pretty much sorted and none of my friends are out in the line of fire, Gale is actually gonna back up all the way into the tower.
Okay.
Hopefully gonna go around without actually taking some damage from gunfire. That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've taken a lot of damage.
One can only hope. My man.
Yeah. The worst part is I still have more HP left than probably most of the party does.
The party,
when
yeah.
They're healthy. When they're healthy, yeah.
These gunslinger, end of Gale's turn. It's the gunslinger's turn. These gunslingers decide, fuck this hand. It's awful. They're gonna just try to shoot the hand. Its AC is 20. It has the same health as Maddie.
Yeah.
1, 2.
First one doesn't. No, actually, it did.
Nope,
yeah,
they both
did.
hit. 1, 2. Well, that's another blown up gun.
Well, 22 damage and then blown up gun.
So, I will point this out. The reason why these guys aren't fixing their guns like Ro does is because they are not actually gunslingers. They're just fighters with guns. And the big difference between a gunslinger and a fighter is very simply, the gunslinger knows how to fix it. The fighter doesn't. So, this guy's gun, right here, his gun blows up on the second shot. But your hand has just taken 23 points of damage.
Okay. Just check the damage of the hand.
That's another gunslinger without a rifle. Which leads me down to the other gunslinger down on the lower floor. He moves over to where his comrades got pitched off. He's gonna pick up their gun. So this guy down here, he's got a gun now. Good for him.
Damn.
That's the end of
He's
their
made
turn.
himself a
Mercy,
target
you're up.
again.
I'm gonna be real honest. Leslie's not really sure what to do. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. I've stepped in front of these guys, so in the little telepathic bond doohickey that Woody set up before this thing, Mercy's just gonna quickly go, "How do you want me to throw you aside, like behind me, to continue your cover story, or do you just want me to run away and let you deal with these two?"
Do whatever you want. I'll make a show of it either way.
Not wrong.
Jill's jamming.
It's good
There's
music.
not much else
It's
he can
great
do.
music. I love White Bat Audio. I really do. Their music slaps.
The only other thing I can do is I could make it to the teleporter room this turn.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm not sure.
If you're looking to make an action that looks aggressive, you could pretend to throw Haru and instead aim for this other side.
Okay, Connor, I'm gonna tell you right now. Have you met me?
We don't want Haru dead.
You've got good athletics checks, and also 30 feet is completely survivable. You just have to worry past 50. I'm being honest. It's a good act. It'd be a good aggressive action.
You know, you're not wrong, and Mercy's up for a fun time.
Yeah, see?
And Mercy's gonna
Sorry, Cody.
Mercy's gonna say really quickly in the bond, "I'm moving you. I'm sorry," and she's gonna go, "Get the fuck out of my way," and pick you up and hurl you to the other one.
All right. That's an athletics check for Mercy. Haru, if you're going to try and contest it, you make another athletics check. If not, well, you can try to kind of go with it.
I wouldn't be able to really contest it if I wanted to.
Okay, so in that case, what you can do is give me 2 checks, and I'd say you can give me a performance check. And if you give me a performance check and roll well enough, I'll let you actually give Mercy advantage as you're kind of like you're giving her a hand to throw you in the right way.
Alright, so there is performance and I have advantage still from the disguise.
You do.
Ah,
That's an natural 20.
Oh my god.
Okay, Mercy, you have advantage.
Thank God for that, because
Told you.
Jill, we'll tell you my first roll after this.
I'm betting it was a 2.
Probably a 2. Or a 1.
did you
I'm
still
guessing it
not-
was a 2
12.
because there wasn't panic.
No, 12 plus 9 is my
12 plus
final.
9? 21. Okay, cool. Mercy, you managed to, because this isn't a particularly long throw. It's 10 feet and Haru's a light man. Mercy, you basically just heft up Haru and chuck him over to the other side. And Haru, you do some very clever kind of like, almost like stage play acting and go, ah!
Like,
As you get hucked over.
against the side.
And you like pretend that you've been thrown. Meanwhile, you actually did kind of spring slightly to make it easier for her to throw you. What was your roll?
My first roll was a 5 on the die.
Which isn't, it isn't horrible. It's not
Boy, it's good you had that.
That's why I literally opened my thing to look at my luck, and I saw I only had 1 point left, and I went, "Is this what I want to use it on?"
Okay, well, Mercy, you still, that was one of your attack actions.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I'll count it as one of those.
So I'm gonna just move forward and make a fucking swing, because what else am I gonna do?
Take a swing, Chief.
Swing for the fences. That's an 18 on the die.
Hit.
That's a plus 10. I'm pretty sure 18 by itself would hit.
MS.
So that's 11 on the die plus 1. So 12 plus 4, 16 total.
Okay, 16 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna do what I did a second
Looking
ago. and scooch my fucking character back into that threshold door.
Mobile, brutal.
Yeah, that's the reason I took mobile.
I'll say, from a character standpoint, I love mobile. It's one of my favorite feats.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, essentially all I'm doing is kiting them.
Yep. Yeah, and I'll be honest here. So you can throw 150 pounds. You can do it. It won't be fun, but you can do it. And you have 20 strength,
that
don't
I do
you?
that on a regular basis. But...
Mercy has, what is it, 18 or 20 strength?
Mercy's got 18.
Yeah, that's totally feasible. Okay, Errand of Mercy's turn. Haru, you're up. You've just been thrown. You're currently prone.
He cannot see what is down the bridge except for the light. He doesn't know how far that goes, so he can't really go that way.
This is true.
He is going to make a show of scavenging the hand and a half sword from that guard, which will be his action technically, so that way he can keep up the appearances.
That he's actually pretending to be a real guardsman?
Yes,
That's fair.
because he can't do anything else, and he can't see Gale, who is the one who most needs healing.
Well, the biggest thing is you can't see Gale, and also, even if Gale was close enough, you wouldn't be able to see past the wall of light, which takes up a 5-foot square, and this is a 5-foot path.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, I can see past it because I have blind
Well,
sight.
life sense, yes, correct.
Life sense and blind sight, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
is that it, man?
yes.
Okay, you have a hand and a half sword. Add that to your inventory. It's the soldiers' turns. That guy's dead. Those two aren't. They're gonna charge.
Do they make those noises too?
No. 1, 2. Those 2 good rolls. And then bonus action 3. Ooh. 3 wasn't great. And the guy behind is basically going to use his short spear, and he'll try to make an attack. Ooh.
Does he hit
These
his
aren't
buddy?
good rolls. Huh?
Does Mercy have half cover because the guy's trying to stab
I mean,
from...
yeah, and it doesn't help. It's only a 12.
Yeah.
Wait, were you trying to hit me?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention. We were talking about her thing. You have to hit a 20.
21, 22.
Yeah.
And if you roll right and I get half cover, only the 22 hits.
Well, that was from the first man. The first man was just swinging on you.
Fine, I'll take the fucking damage.
It's 12 points of slashing. The other guy, no. It's just not happening. I can roll again if you want. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Like I said, I was mainly just talking to Jill because we're trying to figure out how to fix her scroll issue on her Switch.
Oh, okay.
Do you have to make con saves?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh, because you had to.
Yeah. 9 plus 12.
Fine.
17 plus 12.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're so good at talking.
Cool. Thank you much. Maddie, you're up.
Wait, does the soldier that Gale is using as a meat shield still alive, by the way? Or is he just giving up?
He's still alive.
Oh, okay.
He'll make an athletics check.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hold my breath.
All right.
This is like, please, God. Let me go. I'm sorry.
Made an 18.
Actually, the funny part is I rolled at advantage a 15 on both of mine, so I just beat his roll. Doesn't even matter.
There's no way. On one level, I have not been rolling those because it doesn't matter. I
True.
know you.
He did get out once, to be fair.
Okay, up next, Maddie.
I think because of the reaction of getting shot by this two gun people, she's gonna punch one of them. At least the one that has the functioning gun. So I think it's clenched fist. I just have to click on.
It is clenched fist. Just press it and swing.
I don't know why it's not even clicking on anything. That's weird.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I know.
What?
Oh, click the little dice to the left.
The dice to the left?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, this one.
There you go.
That's...
26 to hit. I
Yeah.
mean, that's a hit. It's definitely a hit. It's absolutely a hit. Oh man, it's a lot of force damage. Thankfully, this guy hasn't been hit yet, but still, they can only take so many of those ouchies. Your clenched fist of Big V's hand just goes BAM! And just socks him.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Right in the kisser. You have your movement and your action.
I don't necessarily know where to move. There's not much to go right now.
You can consider ally spaces as free spaces, because I'm assuming your comrades are going to let you through. So if you want, what you can do is move over here, take a shot at one of those guys using Firebolt, and then slip back.
Okay. I guess I could just move aside, I guess. I will do that by going here and then simply shooting the person in front of Mercy right now.
Got
with
it.
Firebolt.
Got it.
So let me just find it and hopefully it rolls.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, that's a
Max
lot.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Near max damage.
Did you max it? Oh my
Damn,
god.
it was
that's
damn close.
very close.
A 9, a
We're out of
5, and a
30.
10. Wow.
Makes up for the 8
middle
last year.
soldier, he was in front, which makes up his 24. What's his max?
Remember, he also
So-
got hit by Mercy last round, too.
I know. You bring him to 0. He is unconscious. So, he's technically not dead, but he's certainly not getting up.
Okay.
Like 1d4 hours for him to regain.
Yeah,
one hit point.
24 hours. He is unconscious.
I'm just gonna go back in my little circle.
Hit and fade tactics, man. There's nothing wrong with it. That's the end of your turn. Top of the round. People who are not inside of buildings have to get shot. Mercy, you're inside the building, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, but
You're because you're at the threshold. Yeah. There is no one to shoot.
we've
Except for the
learned.
weird floating hand, but it's a hand. They don't know what to think of it. Yeah. Dia, you're up.
Okay. In order to get across the bridge in one go, she's gonna have to use all 3 possible ways to move. So she's just gonna. Whoop, hey go. There she goes. And she had to use both her bonus action and action to get there.
So
it's
full move.
Just above, yeah. Just above her movement. And she's there.
Do you want me to make Vigby's hand make a dexterity
No.
saving throw?
What?
See through.
Because it doesn't have a dex score, which means it'll auto fail.
What the?
It's true, it doesn't.
I know.
It's more, it's more
Bro,
the
you're
joke.
up.
It's me now, and I'm doing things solely out of spite. So,
Okay.
As you do.
yeah, okay, so I'm same game as the last time. Stepping out, what's up? But this time, this fucking asshole just won't let it go. It's over, homie. So I'm gonna shoot him. Bing bong.
Put the gun on the rails so you got like an actual
You went
prompt
so
shot.
close to a natural 20.
Wait, are you shooting the prone guy?
Hey, Jill.
The guy who got a gun.
Oh, the guy who got. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was.
Break your heart.
Yeah.
You
fuck-
got-
That's a
rolled
2 on the die.
It's
Yeah.
a misfire.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. Goodbye.
You can. No. You can use your. Remember, you can use your second attack action to try and unjam it.
Well, in attack terms, I don't get anything else, but yeah, I'll do that.
This
Do I
is
have to roll
true.
something?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
What the fuck do I
Take your
roll?
souls.
Go back to it.
Oh, the weird Where is it? Where did I put it?
Go back to actions.
We never made a button for this, I don't think.
I think it's like a plus 13.
It's something high.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
really
Just roll a
Yeah,
d20.
that's weird.
I
You
will
don't
go
have
from
one.
there.
Hold on.
17 on the die.
You're fine.
We tried to make it, remember, and then all my attributes went to
Oh,
0.
you're right. It
And we were
was
like,
fast.
no.
I remember.
So I got a 17 on the die, so plus whatever I have
You're
to
fine.
add to that. So I'm
You're
okay,
absolutely
so.
fine.
Plus
Oh.
more.
The DC
Plus-
is 10. You roll anything higher than that, you're good.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm going back in. Fuck it.
You going back in?
I'm going back in! I'm not getting killed! Not in this house.
Fair. Can't blame you.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
still up.
Everyday.
Who's still up? Of the people who are still up?
Of the people who are on that scaffold, nobody.
No, even on here. These two guys are still up, correct?
This one guy is still up.
The guy in the back.
So
This guy in the back is still up.
Yep.
the one that is close to Mercy but further away from her. That
No,
soldier is
the
up.
one in front of Gale is still up, correct?
That's Gale's
That
meat
is
shield.
Gale's meat shield.
Fuck off
Oh.
my meat shield.
I'm not gonna.
I need him.
So I'm gonna hit.
I will say, also, this guy who has picked up a gun down here is within range because it's only 10 feet down.
That's true. I don't want to get hit from the bottom.
How did you roll a 2 and get 0?
Because Rose intelligence is a -2.
Because it is blind intelligence.
Ah.
There's a reason she took Idiot Savant.
I'm gonna hit. The guy in front of Mercy looks pretty bad, right?
The guy in front, directly in front of Mercy, is unconscious.
Okay, so the guy behind Mercy hasn't gotten hit that much, correct?
Hasn't been hit at all.
Hasn't been hit at all. I'm gonna go for the guy on the ground, actually. I can let Mercy take care of that. Oh, they're going. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the guy on the. Oh, that's true. Maddie's got the ones on the back, so it's fine. I'm gonna hit the ones on the ground. The one on the ground. I don't. I made a natural 1.
Okay. You
Nope.
don't know?
Okay. And can I just drop concentration on it because there's only one left anyway, so I'm just gonna drop concentration.
Ball of light is gone.
Yep.
All right, Gale, you're up. Beat the meat shield unconscious.
Beat the meat. Treat the feet. We're gonna run into the next room.
Oh, that room over there?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that would be the elevator that's going to be able to go up.
Yep. Gale's gonna hold the button push for when Dea gets there. We're
Hold the
gonna
lift.
go with a
Yay!
massive distraction. Can I hold the action to push the button on the elevator? I don't know if that'll take a full 6 seconds to do, but I mean,
I will give you a free action to push the elevator button.
yes. Perfect. Gale would be the person to hit all of the buttons at once. But no, in this case, just the one button.
Yeah, I really tried to get to the elevator room on my turn, but it was like, I was like 5
It was, like,
feet
just
short,
out,
and
yeah.
I was like, I don't want to take damage.
If it wasn't
Yeah.
so serious, I could see Gale also being the type to hit the closed doors button right before someone gets there.
Look, if we were still hanging out and enjoying, like, the actual casino and stuff, sure. But there's murder that needs to happen. So it's very much like we're to business.
There's murder that has to happen.
Yes. Gale has a meat shield. We are very focused in.
Something.
Yeah. I will say, if you will allow, once it goes up, Gale still has another 25 feet of movement. So Gale is going to specifically move the meat shield into the door. Like, again, not knowing where all the guns are, but like specifically, if like people are looking in, Gale's going to put the meat shield in front of the door, so that way they're not free firing on Gale and Dea when they get up there.
Okay, that's fair.
This feels
All
rude. I
right.
don't even know his name.
Gunslinger's turns. One doesn't have a gun.
He's just slinging.
slinging what?
The hash-slinging slasher.
The hash-slinging slasher! He's gonna run and hide.
As you do.
And the other gunslinger is just gonna try and shoot this stupid fucking hand. That
Yeah, you started that.
It keeps fighting his friends. Awful, cruel hand.
Oh.
That's 13 points of damage.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
We're on the 3rd floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're going up to the 4th, and the 4th is like the last floor before it's the death box.
Yep.
How's the hand looking, bud?
It's not great, but it's still
Still up.
holding.
It's still up. Okay. In that case, it's the end of Gunslinger's turns because there aren't many left. It's Mercy.
Mercy's gonna say in the telepathic bond, "Come on, squishies, let's get to the next area." Because, you know, there's really only 2 people left, and one of them's distracted by a giant hand. So, I could make it to the elevator room literally this turn if I wanted. But there's still one guy here who I wouldn't put past to come after my friends. So Mercy's gonna try to pull a Gale. And she wants to pick him up and throw him over the banister.
Jesus Christ.
Gale teaches Mercy bad things.
What's wrong with you people?
It's true. Yeah.
You guys are fucked up.
We're playing beanbags, but it's with halflings/gnomes in the air.
6.
Okay.
19 on the
check.
die.
19. Okay.
Plus an acrobatics of 9, so 28.
You can't use
Athletics, you mean.
acrobatics to grapple.
Not acrobatics, athletics, sorry.
If she had a +9 to acrobatics, do you think she'd make it over? Like, she'd keep failing to get
The
over
thing
holes?
is, Connor lets me
Like,
do athletics for those, and I still miss.
She still fails.
It's building character.
Yeah, somehow I think he's going over.
He is going over. Left or right? It's up to you.
To the right.
To the right. And there's the following button. 66. It won't kill him, but it'll hurt. Ouch. Okay. He's out of your way.
I moved like what? 5 feet. Not gonna be able to get fully over. And I don't pass the dex saves.
Expeditious retreat.
Yeah. Oh
you
wait.
can dash as a bonus
That's a
action.
bonus action.
Oh yeah.
So you have double movement.
I was thinking, man, I have 80 feet, but that's not gonna be enough. And my brain
Like,
went,
man, I'm screwed. You can
60.
dash. Oh.
homies, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been up since a little before 7 a.m. I went to bed at like 12:30. There ain't no brain cells in this fucking head.
Hey, man. It's fair.
I just found 3 earlier.
Yeah, I think
That's
I
what
think
I'm
you found.
operating on.
I think you found one sleeping and another one eating.
Probably. Yeah.
I don't know where the third one came from.
I don't know
Probably
either.
lost in the couch cushions.
Haru, you're up, my
Probably is.
man.
I mean, he can't really do much right now. He's not in danger of being there, so he's gonna kind of move his normal walking and try one more attempt to dissuade the Eteria soldiers by very loudly saying, I only swear in character, by the way.
That's fair.
Saying, fuck this, Eterius isn't paying me nearly enough to risk my life.
All right. Just trying to dissuade them.
Yes.
Performance again.
Last time it was persuasion. Is this performance at normal or at advantage?
Advantage, yeah.
So, first roll, not great. Second roll,
No. Yikes.
gas.
You hear a cry go, "Kill the traitor!"
Oops. The jig is up.
Fuck.
Means you're gonna get shot at, boy.
Becca, why
Assuming
are
they
you torturing
aren't
elks?
It was an accident.
I mean, that's
Moving
assuming
on.
they aren't preoccupied with Gale because they can't shoot down at us and shoot
true.
at Gale.
It's true.
Yep, the massive fairball with the meat shield is now on there. Is going to be
It's
now
coming.
on the level. Is coming real fast.
That is his
May
turn.
May I make one humble request of Jace and Becca?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait for the rest of your team, please. just so that we don't have another replay of, hey, let's go here, and you guys are doing this. Oh wait, now we're waiting for everybody else.
Well, I was gonna do
Please.
something. I was gonna do something.
Okay.
Okay.
To at least get
End
the
of
people
party's
That's up.
turn. It's the soldiers.
Soldiers.
Soldier.
Mhm.
Athletics check.
Okay.
17 on the die. It's a 21.
18 on the die.
God damn it. Never mind.
Plus numbers.
He just cannot
Nope.
manage to escape from your gigantic Bara hand grip.
Yep.
It's just not happening.
Yep.
End of their turn. They got nothing.
All right.
Ooh, there's a bug. Ew. Get out. Gross. There's a bug on my desk.
Ew.
Maddie, you're up.
Oh.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to throw him off again. But at this time I'm gonna start moving as well, using my action to at least move him
Run!
to... Well, yeah, I'm gonna start running to Haru, but first I'm gonna roll the big beast strength right now.
Yep.
I think you can get past where.
Oh! No!
Oh,
my
it was
God.
so
Wait,
close.
I still have advantage.
Yes, you
You
do.
still have advantage.
No.
That's better.
Hey.
It's the only way, one way you can. Nope.
You finally
it's-
got off.
Remember,
Actually-
it is 30 feet.
Yep.
Way off the map.
Actually, the best part is your initial roll actually won out.
Would've beat him.
so, Yeah.
It would have beat him. I saw a 2 and went, no, she could still win. So you, Ro, as you are a naturally observant, not necessarily perceptive, but when it comes down to it and the cards are down and you're in a fight, you're good at looking around, just by the nature of you use a rifle. You watch as Bigby's hand just goes like this, and this man flies 30 feet out of this position, which puts him off the map as he flies away and then lands on the concrete below.
I think he's getting up.
That would technically be more than 66.
It would technically because he's falling at an angle.
Yeah.
Let's make it
He was
86.
yeeted. He was yeeted.
It's a fireball's worth of
That's
damage.
a lot of fives.
That's a lot of damage!
Oh no!
Oh, I drew that fireball.
No!
Good news for this man. No, wait, I take it back. He had been hit. The finger flicks him, and leaving a red streak on the cement, he dies. He is not just fallen, he's dead.
I bet you he bounces doing the ragdoll physics thing. The gun's going flying. 'Cause he still had a gun
man.
too.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
That one might want
Maddie,
to stay in hiding.
movement.
Point of order, does that help Haru's case any of fuck this, I'm done?
Do you get paid enough for that?
I mean,
Watch that
realistically, yes, definitely. As
still
rolls
only
go,
rolled a
no,
12.
it's still a 12.
Okay.
Maddie, movement.
Okay, I'm gonna move down to Haru, so
You can move right up to right past me.
Yeah, you can move
Okay.
past Haru.
okay. So I'm just gonna use my action to dash. I go up to Haru. Wait, past Haru or just
Yes.
behind Haru?
Yeah, you can move past
Past,
Haru.
because
Like
he
I
only
said,
went
you were-
his regular distance. He took his action to try to persuade
Yeah.
them.
And like I said, you're allowed to treat other players' squares that they are occupying as friendly squares, meaning you can just run past them.
Okay.
Unless
I'm
if you're a
assuming, like, Haru's
gelatinous
gonna go,
cube,
"Oh,"
you're
and just
not
move out of
taking
the
up
way.
the full 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. Well, you have significantly reduced the number of gunmen. Boy, this is a rough day for these guys.
The elevator's coming up.
Yeah. There are only. Yeah. Okay. Dexterity check from Haru and Maddie.
Should have listened to
Okay.
me.
The damage reduces as it's not. That's a really great roll on only 3d12.
Yeah.
Damn. Hang on, I need to. I'm
Pass.
gonna use one of my psychosis saves right now.
Got it.
So
Go ahead. Roll charisma.
I know. That's a save question mark? I think it was.
Yes,
It is
it's
a save. Also good. So you guys take half, 15.
Okay.
Top of the round. Yeah.
I also took 15. I also need to do that.
Got it. I go into the elevator.
I maintain
right, it's the
concentration.
I need to I need to roll that too because his hand is concentration as well.
Mhm.
That's a save.
You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're absolutely fine. That was a pretty great roll. All right, yeah. Dia, you moved up. All right. Would you guys be so kind as to wait for the rest of the party?
We're gonna go up, but we're not leaving the room.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah. Gale's literally just going up there as a distraction. Again, putting
Okay.
the guy in the doorway.
Okay.
Just hide
Yeah.
behind the wall
So,
and stick him out.
in
That's
that
exactly
case-
what Gale's doing.
In that
Hey,
case,
guys.
Gale and Dea, you guys take the elevator up, and as you guys make your way up to the top of the elevator, you see two pathways going left and right, and at the middle of each one of those elevators are what appear to be mulligans, completely unarmed, no weapons in hand, just fists, with dimly glowing hands.
Don't like that. Reporting
All
that
right.
through the
And
telepathic
you
link.
guys do distantly recall the design and look of Roth, the Dullahan, and you think you are currently looking at two Dullahan right in front of you.
All right.
While Dullahan can still be pulled, so if I can get a good angle, I'll just yeet them away.
That would cause a hole in the roof.
It's not my problem. Although that would send them to the Blue Cloaks below, but there's more of them then.
There are significantly more Blue Cloaks below.
Yeah.
That'll probably be
Yeah.
okay.
So you guys are acting as a distraction right now.
Mhm.
I'll keep that in mind, because we are eventually gonna have to roll the Dullahans then. Ro, you're up.
I have very short legs.
You do have very short legs.
I can't run very far.
You're next to a person who also has very short legs. We're the same speed.
We do have very short legs when combined.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Ro,
Yeah.
do you want to use like a free, talking is a free action? Do you want to ask Erudite if she has any ideas on how to get over there quicker?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead, do
through
it.
the link, even though they're
We'll
standing
see.
right next to each other, through the link, Bro's gonna go. Magic?
This is
And
a
do the
valid
motion.
place to teleport to.
Wait,
I
wait.
can
What is the
spread
magic
out.
motion?
Magic? It's just a silent row
Hey.
going.
But he's just. I was thinking that. Don't worry, I got us. I'll get us there.
I don't want to.
Can she hold her action to run to the spot? Run to the elevator when I go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no boys for me to shoot.
She'll just be like, "Okay, I got this. Be ready to run." And I guess since it's my turn, I'll just
Your
grab
turn
her
is now.
and I'll dimension door us over there.
Okay, cool. You guys both immediately.
Can I just say, love the weird like levitating motion of the icons moving.
I know, so do I. I didn't say it for a while, but I really do love the way that they just kind of go.
Yeah, when Mercy moved a minute ago,
glide.
in my mind, I imagine like when people are getting abducted by aliens and like they go like chest up first and they're just floating. She's just floating across the map.
Except she does it and she literally has a giant eyeball on her chest.
It's even worse.
Terrible. Anyway,
Alright,
yeah.
Yeah, that's her. That's what we
Gail, I'll keep you in mind. You're distracting them.
Yes.
We'll just say that is what you're doing. So.
Yep.
Um.
I'm actually Gail's gonna dump 20 lay on hands into himself.
Good idea. Very good idea. Okay. Past that, Mercy.
You already know.
Run DMC.
I'm just gonna fucking run because I can use.
You have 240 feet of movement.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
You can
I have a lot of movement right now.
You can fucking go.
I can get to the room. And that's all she's doing. That was also
Yeah,
her action.
and in that case, we will, for the sake of convenience, say that Maddie and Haru, by the end of your turns, you'll be able to get to it, and the others will just kind of pull you in. So.
Okay.
You're
are we
right.
on the 8th turn right now, or?
I think we're on turn.
That was 7, so this
Yeah.
one.
My-
is
This,
8.
this
round
one
is
now
eight.
is 8.
Okay, I'm just keeping
Yeah.
track because I think the Big B's hand was up long enough to eventually dissipate
Yeah.
later.
So
after
you
a
have. So basically, you'll have.
2 more turns, I think.
Yeah, 2 more turns,
Okay.
and then it'll go.
Yeah. For the sake of fairness, Haru would only be able to reach that room one way on his turn, which is before or while he was dashing, like in this room, he changed to fox form to get the extra 10 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then
So
he
you
would
are
have-
a fox currently.
Yes.
That's okay.
Then he would have enough movement.
In that case, we are going to move on to the next level, while everybody here takes a quick break because we've been going for about an hour and a half.
Yeah. Alrighty.
See you in about
Be
10
right
minutes,
back.
y'all.
And we're back.
So, you guys find yourselves. Whoops. I played the wrong one. Hold on. I need to change the music because you are on a different floor.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the fourth floor. In front of you all.
The first.
In front of you, there are actually 3 walkways. I misspoke. I apologize. Oops, I knocked it over. Oh, it fell. You can see that
Just like the guy Matty Yurden.
to the right-hand side, there is what look to be 2 gunslingers. To the middle, there is a Dullahan and an individual behind him who looks to be ready to run. And on the left-hand side, there is yet another Dullahan.
Oh, so we know who to target.
We're at the top of the round. You guys have just gotten up here. Dea and Gale have been holding them off for just a second. Dea, it's your turn. What's up?
Dude, okay. I don't want to pull him to the location below. I want him to fall. So I'm gonna sneak out here, not close enough to these guys.
They can't make opportunity attacks because they don't have melee weapons.
Wow. Still trying to whack him
Unless
with a
they're
gun.
war shooters. I made that up.
War shooter. It's the new feat, war shooter.
War shooter.
Oh, I love war shooter
Use
sauce.
your gun as a melee weapon. That's the feat.
War,
Congratulations.
no, war shooter. You're very good at taking shots in the middle of combat.
Yep.
Just fires.
In my head, it's like Ash from Overwatch. It just pulls out like a double barrel
little coach
short,
gun.
like shorty. Just like, ah.
All right, what do you want to do?
Let's shoot some Eldritch Blast at this Dullahan. Boom, boom, boom. I'm really hoping one of them.
Dice!
Dice. Does the 25 or 24s hit?
Hit. Miss.
Okay. That's 6 plus 9 damage, 15 damage, and he's pulled 10 feet. to the
As
roof.
your Eldritch Blast attempts to pull him off of the walkway, you watch as one leg locks in place and holds fast onto the metal, and the other one lands on the actual railing itself and also just stops moving. Magnets.
How do they work?
Damn. The only thing that could.
Were you about to ask how do they have magnets?
I said, how do they work? I was making a reference.
No!
Magnets.
I
how
said
do
it
they
while we
work?
were muted. I said fucking
God
magnets. How
damn
do
it!
they
How do
work?
they work?
That's probably the one
God,
thing
I
that
see
would
through.
stop him from being pulled by Eldritch Blast, because there's no contesting that. It's just.
There's no contesting the pull, which is pretty great in the right circumstances.
Exactly, which is why I have it.
But with that
But it
said,
didn't
you
work.
did still do a full 15 points of force damage on
Yeah,
him.
but she runs back and she's like, can't knock him off, can't knock him off, can't knock him off.
All right. Sorry, I am writing things. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Up next, Rosef.
Okay. So out of character, I have a decision to make. So in character, through the mental link, Ro's gonna go. Everyone, shout your answer. Pick one. The Dullahan to the far left, or one of the shooters on the far right.
Left.
Left.
Got it. Okay, so he is it just within range of me?
He's within range on the left easily.
Within range.
Of the
Like-
gun, absolutely
Ah,
100%.
No,
range.
No.
not the gun.
The gun.
Ah.
I want to measure. Let me measure, Foundry. Christ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely in range. So the bridge is metal, right?
Yep.
Okay. So in the area where he's standing, the Dullahan, I'm gonna try to alter state, just melt it away.
Got it. So what's gonna happen first and foremost is the metal's going to become cherry red hot, as you are of course making the state of metal go from solid to liquid, which is heating it essentially. I'll give him a dexterity saving throw to try and not fall. He's going to take the fire damage no matter what, because he's standing square on basically molten metal.
I assume the damage would be pretty similar to a heat metal.
Yeah, basically. So just drop like heat metal damage, and he'll make a dexterity save.
I think you have it. Sorry, I'll hand it to you.
No, what if I don't know where it is? You were helping me.
It's
clicking.
2d8.
2d8.
I can tell you that much.
Can't type it.
Okay.
I can't reach the keyboard.
2.
And I don't have a button for it.
Yep, he is absolutely going to be using Indomitable.
He can roll again.
You got it, Tank.
That one.
That's a 19.
That barely makes it because it would have been against just DC, which is 17.
What a bitch.
Okay, so the metal
What do you
right
mean you
here
can't do it
is
again?
cherry red hot. He takes 15 points of fire damage. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'm good. I'm just hanging out in the back. For now.
That's your action.
Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I don't think I have any bonus action-y useful things that aren't spells. So you can't do two. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's it.
You're good? Okay, cool. Erudite, you're up.
I'm gonna try Cicatic Cloak.
A Cicatic Cloak.
Okay, I can't speak. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try Cicatic Cloak. On
Okay.
Cicada clock.
Who on, specifically?
The one that we've been.
The one on the left.
Yep.
Okay.
The wisdom save. I think you know that, but just in
It
case.
it is indeed a wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Okay, that could also be a very bad thing to happen on him. Let's see. Only a 5. That is an 8 total.
It's a fail.
That's a fail. So to him, time appears to have halted. He is still moving. He's able to move, no problem. But by all means, things have just stopped.
And Broody will say, I think we might be able to go that way. If we go, I think we might be able to go to the left. Okay, that's the turn.
Okay. That would be... Oh, I forgot to roll for the Dullahan. That was very dumb of me. I apologize.
It's okay. They don't need a turn.
Shush.
They're fine. They're friendly.
They're above Maddie, I believe.
They're above Maddie. Yep. Okay. And I should also roll for that fellow, but he doesn't really have much to offer. Holy Nate. Keep that in mind. Okay. In that case, Gale, you're up.
So we were told left.
Yep.
So Gale's gonna go left.
Okay.
We're going, let's see. Can we... Gale can get to him. And I mean, with the first attack, Gale is gonna try and shove him with the meat shield.
Okay. Athletics check. You'll have advantage because he doesn't know what's happening.
Yep. That is an 18 on the die.
That's a natural 20.
All right. Nice. Gale's gonna try and shove him again.
Okay. One more game.
One more again.
Okay. I'm really hitting the
Natural 20 from Gale. So Gale's like, fuck this. Gale's actually going to use the meat shield to lift up under this guy's arm and dump both him and the meat shield off the side.
Okay, I will point out they cannot be moved physically. So you can push him, like you can push him back 5 feet, but knocking him off is not going to happen.
Okay. Well, push him back 5 feet.
Gotcha. You shove him back essentially.
Hana?
Yes.
Isn't there a hole?
There is the hole, which Gale has to go over. Fair point. We will say, since I forgot that immediately, Gale just leaps over the hole to keep charging forward. Because you're right, I should have remembered that the hole was still in front of the Dullahan because it moved back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't behind. So he moved back.
He backed up from the hole. It's easier to back up from something than to move forward. Well, smarter, I should say.
Okay. that would change everything that Gale did then.
I do apologize. Then in that case, we can handle that.
Yeah.
Restart. We did.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
restart.
I thought if there's the hole, I can shove him. All right.
Pull him over it.
You pull him over it.
I mean, you gotta pull him to get him into the hole if he's.
Give me a big guy.
Get in my hole. Get in the hole.
Pull him in for a
Okay.
search.
Hana, maybe mark it on the map where the hole
So
is.
okay.
Yeah. So I won't lie. I'm not a fan of the drawing system here. So
You
I
could
think
probably
that
get.
Dullahan has heard of Junji Ito.
You could probably get an additional like thing in here to have a
that's okay.
different drawing system, like a module.
I'm sure I could, because the drawing just disappeared.
I still see it.
I don't.
Is it on the background layer?
No, it just vanished. There. That helps.
Okay. So, free action. Gale's gonna drop the dude off the left side of the thing.
Oh, bye.
Throw him away.
Meat shield's gone. We don't need it.
I will say I don't even have to roll. He's dead.
Yeah.
It's 10d6. He's dead.
Yep. Gale is then going to attempt to climb around the Dullahan.
Got it. That's definitely. So basically, you're gonna try and like leap and then grab onto the railing and
Yes.
kind of parkour around.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Athletics.
It's 14 plus 9 for 23.
You're fine.
And then Gale's gonna shove him towards the hole.
Got it. So. Okay.
We can re-roll all of those. If,
Yeah.
if
Let's
you want to.
re-roll it
Yeah,
because now
yeah.
I have a better idea of what you are doing.
Yes.
You still have advantage.
Yep. So it's 15 plus 9 for 24.
28.
Okay. Second attack. We're gonna go again.
One more again.
One more again. Natural 20 on the second
Another natural
one
20?
because of advantage. Yes.
Okay.
So 29 total. But it is a natural 20, so Gale is going to shove him 5 feet forward into where there is no longer...
A hole. I mean,
hole.
where there is a hole.
Where there is
Okay.
a hole, no longer bridge.
Okay. You will shove him down. He will land, I think, just barely on the roof.
But has time stopped for him?
Time has stopped for him. The roof hasn't changed position suddenly. The roof doesn't move.
True, but can he react to the fact that he's falling?
Yes. He's still able to move.
Yes, but has time stopped so he doesn't know that he's falling?
No, he knows that he is seeing things as stationary, but he knows what is happening. His perception doesn't stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if he goes down, yeah,
Interesting.
he still goes down. But as far as he's concerned, you guys have all stopped moving. So he doesn't know who just kicked him.
Ah,
Yeah.
got it.
Cicada Cloak is a very bizarre spell that I don't know how else I would have done it, but it was already
Fair.
mentioned in my world, so I can't get rid of it.
Fair.
So he is gonna take the full fall.
What wimpy damage is that?
I don't make the dice do their things. Don't look at me. He still fell 30 feet. 14 from 30 feet of falling damage. I don't know how.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
Gale could've jumped
You
after
can't really
it,
resist fall damage.
And he's also 30
Oh,
feet,
thanks.
and this thing is kind of clear now, so.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
assuming that's all of Gale's movement,
I
especially
will-
with the extra parkour
We'll
and
say
shit like that.
Yeah. We'll say
Yeah.
yeah. I think it is the gunslinger's turns.
That's fair.
Gale is the one and only target that
Yep.
is blatantly out there. I mean, granted,
Fire
these guys are going to fire just into the room.
Who would be by the door though? Because it,
I would think most everybody. That's true. Most everybody would almost certainly get the fuck out of the way of that. That's fair. So in that case, I'm going to do 8 shots on Gale.
That's fine.
4 miss. Natural 20.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Ba-bop.
He resists the damage.
9 on the die. 2. So best was an 18 out of the next shots.
So that one will hit. Yes.
The 18 will hit.
The 18 will hit. I don't have half cover now.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm so used to you having half cover. So from the first 4 shots, that is 21 plus 11, so 32 points of damage, piercing.
Yep.
So
Half to 16.
16. 1, 2. 8 points halved to 4. 16 points halved to 8. And then 17 points halved to
8.
8.
So 32 total.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's it.
Got it.
Okay, we lost something. I don't know what though.
We're fine.
Okay, that's the end of the gunslinger's turns. Mercy, you're up.
In the barn, Mercy's gonna go, so are we attempting to fight the ones on the right side, or are we just gonna make a run for the elevators?
Should probably just go.
I think we should just make a run for it.
And everyone's thoughts?
I can't see the ones on the right.
All you hear from Gale is "ow."
God.
Either way, we should go left. You can take up the rear if you want, but
Sorry for making you a hole, Mercy. I'm gonna miss you when you fall.
That's what I actually said. Mercy's gonna say, no wait, I heard Jace, you started to say Gale.
Gale is standing right there, and Gale is kind of half keeping an eye on Mercy just in case something goes very wrong.
Mercy, as she goes to start running, goes, fuck you, Lo, and starts to run across.
The jump distance
Making
is more than
athletics
3 times the hole's width.
I know, but it's so funny because she keeps rolling natural ones and shit on athletics checks to jump.
Okay.
A 15 on the die,
You're
thank
good.
God.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
you're good.
As she lands on the other side, I'm gonna put the last of my 25 lay on hands on Gale.
Cool.
Cool.
And
Cool.
I can make it all the way to the elevator room on my turn.
Yep. You can make it to the elevator room. You do so. Next turn, Haru.
He knows the. Let's go for it. Let's see. How goes out there? Bonus action changes into humanoid form. Reaches into a pocket, pulls out this small bead,
Beat of force.
and is gonna toss it right there.
Okay.
Each creature within 10 feet of it must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Got it.
And depending on the results, I'll let you know what happened.
Dullahans fine. And this guy. Let's see. No. And he has no way of stopping.
So he takes 5d4 force damage, which is 10, and is enclosed in a sphere of transparent force for 1 minute.
Okay.
Nothing can pass through except for air. However,
So he cannot suffocate.
I was hoping the Dullahan would succeed because the sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save and is completely within the areas trapped inside the sphere, creatures that succeeded on the save or are partially within the area, are pushed away from the center, which was right next to it, until they are no longer in its space.
I am not going to knock him off on a successful save. I'm just not going to do that.
he's got magnet feet.
He does have magnet.
Fine. Is a rare item more powerful than magnets?
The answer is no.
Then what happens to him because neither he nor the sphere moves?
He moves forward. Just simple as that.
Can't make it that easy.
Right then, and he will move back.
Alright. That's Haru. Anybody else? I don't think anybody else goes. He is well and truly stuck. It's a minute, right?
Yes, 1 minute.
Yeah, he's well and truly stuck, and the Dullahan can only go forward. Yeah, no. He has no other real course of action. He will turn in the direction of Gale, and I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from you, Jace.
Alrighty. It's a natural 20 on the first one.
Oh, that's very good to see. You take half of that, so you take 18 points of damage, and you are not knocked 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, so they can push us, but we can't push them.
We don't have magnets.
Well, maybe we should get some.
You are not literal war machines.
We could be.
you could. Do you want to give up your body?
No.
That's what they did.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's like,
Could make Legend of Zelda style magnet boots.
yeah.
Yeah.
The was it the iron boots? I don't
No,
think
those are just heavy. They were like actual magnets.
Actually,
Oh, actually no, it was the iron boots, but there were magnet walls.
I'd
Got it.
technically make that Bruce something. Send some
definitely could.
electromagnetic pulse to activate
I mean,
electromagnet.
they did it. The Dullahans.
Yeah,
They
the
can do
Dullahan
it.
have it. Haste will follow them. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else he can do. So as far as that Dullahan down there is concerned, nothing has moved, which makes this very tricky. So he hears things happening, but he does not see things happening. Which means okay. I think okay, I'm gonna set the what do you guys think is an acceptable health pool for a bridge? Or a section of the walkway? My brain would immediately went to like 30 or 50.
I was gonna say 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wouldn't be that high, but it would have hardness, so there would be a minimum damage threshold to exceed before it took any damage.
Before it took anything. Okay, yeah. So we'll
That's
say
how
that
walls work.
yeah, we'll say that it's got 30 hit points then. So what he'll do is first and foremost, he's going to move over here to a part of the peak that's a little bit higher. He's going to try and make an athletics check and see how high of a vertical leap he can make. Pretty good.
I don't like that.
And he's going to try and up and over onto the lower bridge, and he's going to raise his hand up, and he's going to use a force beam on the actual bridge itself and try to destroy it.
No. We need that.
Oh, that was bad damage.
That was,
boy.
that was pretty ass.
That was pretty ass. It doesn't do very much in the way of damage to it. But you see what the Dullahan's doing.
Yeah, we gotta move. Time to go.
That's the end of their turn. He has nothing else he can do. He's there. Yeah. Next up, Maddie.
My brain is processing so much right now. God, okay. There's 2 Dullahan and a gun person still on the bridge? Or no, there's 3, right?
So there are 2 down here, 2 up here,
Okay.
And
that
then
guy's
this
in
guy's just kind of a leftover from down below.
And this guy's in a beat of forest, not an issue.
Oh, right. He's dead. Don't worry about him.
Shit.
I will give you
mean,
the guys who are lower.
Anything in the beat of force weighs only a single pound, and a creature outside can pick up that sphere.
Yeah. So you
Like-
guys can
like
theoretically just
marbles.
lift him up.
You could literally use the hand to go, and probably send him a mile.
Cool. I mean, it's true. You would send him flying pretty far.
Wait, who am I
Figuratively.
targeting if I were to do that?
So this guy right here, hold on. This guy right here, he is stuck inside of a Vita Force.
Okay.
So, alternatively, pull a gale, pick up the beat of force.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you could also try that.
You could.
Can I? Oh my god, that'd be funny. Would that be? That would still be a strength check, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll do the
it's
same as a fist
significantly
attack, but it
lower
would be
because the Vita Force makes the guy's weight fucky wucky. I won't really increase the damage because I don't know what I would increase it by. Yeah, it's more for style. I don't know what I would increase the damage by, to be honest.
I honestly don't know. What
Alternatively, let's see.
Well, it's a 14, but
Yeah, you're able to lift up the ball of force and the man. Rock.
It is actually. I also want to say it is 20-foot radius, so if this bridge is broken, you could rest it on the bridge below, and it would bridge the gap.
Just use this as a gap.
So if the bridge breaks, we don't have to worry that much.
oh my god. Okay. Well, in terms of action, I was gonna cast blindness and deafness.
Who on?
These archers. I was gonna cast it at level 3 to add an additional casting.
To affect two of them.
Yeah, to affect two
Okay.
of them.
Is it con save?
I think. Let me double check.
Is
It's
that a concentration spell?
no, it's not. I think.
Oh.
Let me double check. No, it's just a. It just has a duration on it. So...
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
In
I
that
think they
case,
save at the end of it.
it's just a save, and we see what happens.
On save, yes.
I'm going to assume you're going for the blindness part of blindness deafness, not the deaf
Yes.
part.
No, just the blind. It's a level 3, so I'm gonna consume the spell slot for
Nope.
that. Oh, 7.
That's 2 2s.
That's 2 2s.
They are both blind.
as
Boy.
Oh my god.
No, they are probably the last people you'd want to be blind.
Hey, I'm a spellcaster and it works for me.
It's a very different kind of blind. Alright, end of the turn?
Yep.
Okay. You're on the level where a good chunk of the remaining damage is coming from. So, Gale, you can make a dexterity saving throw. The damage is significantly reduced from what it was initially.
All right.
I mean, there's only 2 left to shoot.
Yeah, there's technically still the guys down on the roof who didn't die and the guys down on the floor who didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about it.
Dex saving throw of 15.
I think that's a pass. I don't recall the exact DC.
Okay.
I think it was either 15 or 16. Either way, 11 points have 5.
Got it.
Gale is okay again.
No, Gale's still bleeding.
Well, I mean, look.
Yeah.
It could have been. You could have been worse.
Taken a lot of damage.
You've taken a lot of bullets, bro.
A lot of bullets. Gale is rattling like a change purse right now.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, dude, that's pretty gnarly.
Yep.
Dea, you're up. Excuse me.
Gale has taken over 200 points of damage.
Yeah.
Do shells are shells considered humanoids or are they just constructs?
They're considered humanoids. For the purposes of most things, a vast majority of shells and mulligans are considered humanoids.
Okay. In that case, before she runs for it, she's gonna try and cast Hold Person on the Dullahan that is still on our level.
Okay.
Which is a
Be
wisdom
paralyzed.
save. DC 17?
DC 17. Okay.
Please.
Where's
Sir.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh.
Ah.
That's a 19. I'm sorry.
An attempt was made.
You attempt to cast Hold Person on him, and you see him kind of shake it off slightly.
Actually, if I make it over the hole, I can make it to the other elevator with my bonus action dash. So let's.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gail will be ready to catch me. So I'm going. I'm not good with holes either.
You know what to roll.
Athletics.
Yes, please.
Girl,
Hey,
let me-
Dea? Hey,
Can
Dea.
I- Yeah.
Don't
What's
you
up?
have a cloak?
Yeah, it lets me go. That's why I'm.
It lets you
Going
float over
that
surfaces, not
fast.
float.
Yeah, it lets me go over like water, not holes.
Make some fucking water then. What's the point?
I can't make water. Is
That
there,
would
is there,
be
there
that'd be actually
any-
very clever in fairness.
is there any way you would let me roll acrobatics for this? Could I do like a front flip and
Sure, I will let you do a front flip. Just because if you roll very badly, it'll be even funnier as you do a triple half gainer into the abyss.
Gale ends up grabbing your leg instead of your arm.
I'll let you slam my head into the bridge. I just want to use acrobatics.
Yeah, sure,
The
go ahead.
+9 rather than a -1.
Oh.
12.
That laugh.
Oh no.
So you remember how I mentioned Dea doing a triple half gainer into the abyss?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gil uses an action for this?
It wasn't a net one.
Do you want it, buddy?
She's not gonna make it, is she?
Fuck no, man.
Fuck it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to grab Dea.
Fuck no.
But it's probably, with how bad this is going, it's probably gonna be by the leg. And I can't. Gale's. I will add this because it's a reaction and because Gale's literally just grabbing to keep from the abyss. You're getting thrown,
That's fine.
and I don't know if you're clipping anything.
That's fine.
But you're not dropping.
Yeah, it's
30
better than
plus
falling.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys make fun of
It's
Mercy,
30,
but
30, 'cause
Dea
you would land on
has
the roof.
also like
Gotcha.
never made a whole jump.
I feel like Dea does it right after Mercy, so everyone's like, haha, look at Mercy! And Dea's like, shit. I'm really good at jumping over things. Yeah.
Make athletics, buddy.
Alright.
Oh my
So
God.
sorry.
That's cut.
I can't even like argue for like the base jumping speed because my strength is still a 9.
Yeah.
I still can't make a 5-foot jump normally.
Lucky I have a +9, because the highest I rolled was a 7 + 9 for 16.
Boy, thank God. Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay. You managed to, as you said, grab Dea by the leg.
Yeah.
And you got her by the leg, like, held over the bridge, where, if anybody else looks at this, it's gonna look like you're trying to kill Dea.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
You can do the rest of this at the end of your turn.
Okay.
But Dea, we'll say you stop there.
Yeah.
this-
Okay.
Oh, dang.
You very nearly fucking plummeted to your death.
You might want to move your icon. There you go.
This
Yeah.
happened 5 feet out of my visual range.
Mercy.
I missed the whole thing.
Mercy got to witness that, right?
Yup.
And Mercy through the bond, just through this is gonna go. Mercy, watch the hole, why don't you?
Missed the whole thing.
I'm not the
Literally.
one who said it.
No, but it was in spirit from all of you.
Oh, God, that was great. I'm so sorry. Ro, you're up.
Oh, I am. Thank God. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I was like, I don't want to go. I was like, it's Maddie's turn. I don't want to go. I go in 2 turns, and that was 20 minutes ago. And I was like, it's fine.
20
I'll
minutes
wait.
ago.
I'll keep waiting. Okay. Fuck it. I don't think. Should I just run?
You're on the ruler right now, homie.
I know. Well,
Okay.
I can't just jump across. I'm not.
They're
we're
measuring.
not all
Yeah.
tieflings with super speed.
I have expeditious retreat up, to be fair.
We aren't all rogues in this house. So this is 12.
Yeah, you'd be able to like just barely make it. I will point out, Gale doesn't have a reaction, so if you fall, you're just gonna fall.
Yeah. Wait, well, I have my reaction.
It's a chain!
I do not have Gale's strength, though.
Why?
Ro is a size.
Go ahead.
Ro is size
Go
small. She
wild.
doesn't weigh
Go
much.
wild.
So wait, okay, hold on. So if I'm doing bonus action dash with this, that makes my movement speed
50 total.
50.
Well, not bonus action, but action.
Yeah. Sorry, I played a rogue once and I've never gotten over it.
It's great to move like that, isn't it?
So good. Okay, so then that would put me directly on top of where Gale's standing.
You're size small, so
But
you can-
I'm tiny.
You can occupy a large creature's space. Well, medium creature.
Okie dokie, Okeechobee.
Alright,
Don't call me that. That's offensive.
I'm there now.
What-
Hopefully.
You're there, not without an athletics or acrobatics check.
What? That wasn't in the rules.
Oh, you know it was.
What is it? Okay, hold on.
Athletics or
check.
acrobatics. So,
Okay.
Your acrobatics is distinctly better.
I'm also gonna do a flip, but I'm gonna do it better.
Please.
Please do.
God,
I don't think I can
God,
catch
I hope so.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are!
thank God.
No, I just have a mental image of Rose seeing that and going, "Come on, Dad," and then doing it to show her out.
That's sad.
Here's the thing, you had that mental image. My brain went, what if they both just went, I'm gonna do a flip, fell. I'm gonna do a flip, fell. It's 2 members of Fortune's Blade do fucking flips and plummet to the ground.
I launched
That's
too.
her
Rose Featherfall, okay?
That's
Okay,
our image.
Ro, you're good. You are in Gale's space. I'm putting you to the side just so that you're not like on top of each other.
Cool, got it. That's all.
Go to the bathroom.
I have to pee so bad.
Erudite, you're up.
Now let's hope the Dullahan doesn't fuck us
Question.
up.
Because the forbiddance is there's like 2 pieces in the middle where it's at. Is it
Yes.
the
Yep.
spot that's currently occupied?
Let me measure.
It is.
It's 62, which means 31, which means
No. One of the spaces is a hole. One of them is right here, right
Okay.
before the hole. So you'd
Which
still
means
have
I
to go over.
Jump over the hole.
yeah.
Yes, you would
I'm
still have to
not
jump
good
over.
at jumping, guys.
Let's go.
Party!
You could feasibly teleport into the hole and then try to grab.
Oh, a terrible idea.
You wait.
What do you want
okay.
from me?
Okay, wait. Does forbiddance exclude the? Is it just the
I
middle
want-
of the
I want to
things, or
point
can
something
you
else
go
out.
In the, can you go into the tower? Can you go into the elevator?
Those
No,
are
you
those
can't.
are forbidden.
Those are
I want to point
forbidden.
something else out. You can go there, and avoid the hole and the spaces
Yeah,
entirely.
that is also the middle of one of
That's
these.
what she's gonna do. So she's
Yeah.
going to.
Ever grab someone? Maybe the
I'm
I'm gonna grab
man?
Maddie.
as
maybe
as
the
funny
blind
as it
man?
would be.
No, actually, you're right. I'm gonna grab the bride. I'm gonna grab the blind man.
No, I'm fine. I have a way.
Maddie also has. Wait,
It's
but
it's
you
up
grab
to
the
this
door.
is up to Michelle. What are you doing?
I'm gonna look at the 2 people with me. Which one of you am I taking? Which one of you am I taking?
I mean, I can fly over there. I don't know how hard we can make it over
I
there.
can get myself in several others.
Okay, then
If I
instead,
need to.
then you know what she's gonna do instead? Is the distance between here and there 30 feet? Yes.
Yes.
She's going to use Misty Step instead. So she's
Probably a
going
good
to
thing.
run up, use her, why am I can't.
If you're talking about Tarbelis, you've already used that.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yes, you did, because I remember that you did.
That's not.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I have Misty Step as a spell.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
bonus
going.
action.
Yeah, I'm going to run the 25 feet up,
Okay.
Use Misty Step to get over here, and then
Okay.
use my action to run the rest of the way.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's what I do. That's my action. That's my whole move.
All right.
And that is my last
Oh.
second level spell.
Chewing on my thumb. Gale, you're up, man.
We're gonna throw Dea back behind us.
Toss me. It's what I deserve.
It's like we're doing like a reverse fucking bowling throw, and literally, I'm gonna use an action for this because Gale is gonna try and like throw her into the room if at all
okay,
possible.
the whole way. Got it.
The whole way.
It's like when you're playing
Mercy's
Wii
still
Bowling.
being that doorway.
I was literally just thinking Wii bowling.
Catch.
Same brain.
Gale, you just hear catch.
Okay.
I'm more of a pitcher than a catcher.
Mercy can go either way on that one.
Hey.
With athletics, good news, that was a 15 on the dice. That's a 24, so we got
Okay.
a little bit of force going.
Yeah, and Dea doesn't weigh much, especially since she's not carrying that much anymore.
What do I need to roll to catch her? Because if not, she's gonna barrel into me and not
Somebody
be prone.
catch that lip noodle.
Connor, what?
I just
I'm glad no one
Hold on.
important
Let
is
me see.
witnessing
Is there a
this.
D&D
grace.
5e throw.
I mean, I would think
Calculator.
athletics.
Oh, there is no throw calculator. Improvised weapons have a range of 20 feet, which would put Dea right in the range. So athletics.
Hmm.
Everyone important seems.
Good. Good
12
thing
plus
too,
9.
because she's not an
21.
aerodynamic object.
Mercy catches Dea then. Hi, bud.
Hold
If she bites that up when you catch her upside down.
I imagine it. I
We
want
need to know.
it to be like Princess Carrie. Like, plump.
I imagine she ended up kind of low, so Mercy had to scoop up to keep you from hitting the ground.
Yeah, what happens is Gale, using your leg, just kind of like inverse pitches you backwards, which
Starfish
sends
through the
Dea
air.
cartwheeling through the air. And Dea, I will point out, as you are pitched backwards, you have to tuck your head up. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Gale would just like scrape your head on the ground.
I tuck
And then
him
instead of throwing you, literally bowl you across the ground. So, you get thrown and then caught by Mercy, who is now holding you.
It's good that she doesn't have like a reputation or anything to like.
Maddie, don't look. Fuck away.
What do you?
Don't look.
Dea has been-
Got it, thing. Your eyes.
Dea has been thrown and caught by Fortune's Blade in multiple different forms now, many times. So, this
Yeah,
is a
what's your
regular
actual-
thing.
What's your actual
Part
tone,
of the
Gale?
halfling.
Gale's gonna really quickly throw in the mental chat to Haru, Maddie. Do you need me here?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh god.
Gale is then going to grab Ro and start running.
Okay, please do not chuck the halfling too. I can't.
Throw
catch
me.
you.
Fastball special. Fastball special.
Yes.
Don't
Got
do
it
that.
thrown other than me here.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf.
I'm assuming that Ro isn't a hindrance.
No.
She
Okay.
weighs 30 pounds
No.
without everything she carries.
And she's not
And-
keeping in tracking,
and-
so you're good.
And also, Ro is not carrying all those things she normally carries. So yes, you can pick her up.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna essentially make it into the room now.
Mercy will duck out of the way, going, Jesus, you throw someone at me, you try to barrel me over.
Ro's just an especially heavy bag of potatoes at this point.
Okay, Gunslinger's turns. They're blind, which means I'm just gonna roll a luck check. I'm just gonna roll a flat d20, and we're gonna
Shoot
see
the
where they go.
Dullahan. Shoot the
Shoot the
Dullahan.
Dullahan.
Yeah, that'd be the
Yeah,
best case
okay.
scenario.
Connor.
That
Only-
is absolutely best case scenario.
Only 2 of them are blind.
Hmm.
6 and a
Why are you
19.
rolling it as day?
Dea's.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Oh, whoops! It looks like looks like I'm still selecting Dea. Sorry, don't worry about that.
Something you'd like to tell us?
So one of them is actually firing in the right direction of you guys. He's still rolling at disadvantage to hit you because he's blind. And the other guy has spun around in the complete opposite direction and is firing off into the air.
Oh no.
Yeah, hit the lion on the front. It was ugly anyways.
Hopefully he doesn't hit a random civilian.
Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about.
For a bird.
1, 2.
Be a bird.
Bird
That's so
flies
sad.
by his dead.
Birdie, no!
It's a puff of feathers.
That's actually pretty remarkable. Mercy,
Wow.
you're holding Dea.
Oh no! Don't stop.
Who gets hit?
What the fuck, Dea?
How does that even work?
It's up to you. Who gets hit?
No.
Okay, you can let me.
Is it happening as you're turning around, or is it happening while you're still standing there having just caught her?
Gonna hit one of us either way.
Yes.
For it.
Yeah, let's flip a coin. 1 is Dea, 2 is Mercy. Sorry, Dea.
Godspeed.
Oh my god.
Dea, you take 11 points of piercing damage as the blind gunslinger goes, "Can I get one?"
You can uncanny dodge it if you want.
No,
Okay.
And you
I
feel a
don't-
bullet lance across your shoulder and go, "Ah!
The
God!"
worst day of my life.
You can uncanny dodge. This is true.
You'll let me uncanny dodge while I'm being held.
It's a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Sure,
I know
yeah.
You're
You
not
just,
being
like-
held so tightly that you can't
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge.
I like the mental image of Dea just tightening her arms on Mercy, pulling herself up. Like,
move. See, I had the opposite image of her trying to push away from Mercy and it going past her shoulder in between us into the room.
No,
I
it
have the
still
mental
hit
image
her,
of
it
her.
was not so bad.
I have the mental image of her spasming like a cat that doesn't want to be held.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. So that's 5 damage instead?
Mhm.
It's 5 damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You hear, Ro, you hear 2 things. You hear one of the gunmen go, "Fuck it, this isn't going well." And the other one goes, "What do you mean?" He goes, "This is going really badly. Hold me." "What? Hold me? What do you mean?"
What?
And you catch the quick glimpse of one of the gunmen being kind of like on the edge of the railing and having someone holding onto the cuff of his shirt as he's leaning out and trying to shoot into the room. And he gets off 1 shot and then falls as the other guy lets go.
No.
God.
Why?
It'd be on Erudite.
Is it a 13 one?
I think a 13 misses.
That definitely
Yeah.
isn't it.
So
The whole
he
time-
gets
the
up
whole
1
time
shot, falls.
Oh no.
the whole time that's happening, Ro's just staring. She's not moving. Arms crossed, like, uh-huh.
Rudy sees
Okay.
a shot go past and she's just like, what?
Yeah, look out for that.
There are
Uh,
2 very
Oh my God.
dangerous Dullahans on our asses that could get us any moment, and then the rest of this combat.
And then the rest, and then everybody else, basically. That's how it is. It's the dangerous guys and everybody else.
Kind of the dangerous
Um,
guys are with the everybody else.
everybody else. In
I
this
would count you
situation.
guys as also very dangerous.
I think
Not-
it's 50-50 because
Where-
half of us are being yurted through the air and the other half of us are...
I don't think I
Rose
can be called
dangerous.
dangerous anymore.
This guy's gonna do his best. He's gonna make his way up, and he's just gonna shoot in at you guys. One of
We're
you's carrying a
dangerous to
gun.
ourselves.
One of you's in plate mail. One of you's wearing leather. One of you's wearing nothing but carrying a giant weapon, and the other one has absolutely nothing on them, meaning one of you is a spellcaster.
Going for the spellcaster, huh?
Yes.
That's fine. Go
That's
for
why.
the spellcaster.
It's why when I play spellcasters, they always wear a shield on their back and don't actually use it.
It's okay, go for the spellcaster.
Bang. Bang. That's a.
Shield will deflect one of them.
Okay, good. That's still 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine.
I think it was the 8-point one.
And that man is gonna die.
Oh, absolutely. Constitution saving throw.
Gale has a new meat shield.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not concentrating on anything. Okay.
Cicada Cloak is a concentration spell.
Oh, that's right. You are correct. I totally
Yeah,
forgot.
it's like you literally get to choose when it ends. It's a concentration saving throw.
It's 11 plus 9.
You're fine.
Plus 4 because you're within 10 feet of Mercy.
Plus 4. You're definitely fine.
You know, I actually plus 8 would have been 9, but 19. I'm sorry. Math.
Pass is a pass. You know?
Yeah.
Mercy, you're up.
Mercy's gonna set Dea down on her feet,
Thanks.
and then she's gonna pull a Gale again, walk over to this guy, and try to pick him up and hurl him over.
I can see Jason's face just going, my meat shield.
There we go.
That's fine. That's fine. It don't matter.
I wanted
on
one.
the next floor.
It's an athletics check. You rolled
Yeah,
a
he
9.
doesn't win. I rolled an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
Throwing him off to the left.
Up, over, to the left.
This way. This is left to me because the Mercy is standing in that doorway. That's her left.
Fair enough. Okay. Either way, he's got some following to do.
He was funny.
He was very funny.
I don't.
No. His other buddy was
His
funny.
other buddy
He just
was
let go.
funnier.
As a
about
reminder to
straight
everybody, this is why you don't mess with falling.
10d6 for the
This is
size.
10d6.
Oh my gosh.
God!
That's actually pretty good.
That's actually
Better than half.
This is why you do not mess with gravity.
Oh no. Absolutely not.
He's still alive, mind you, but he's definitely gonna have a very bad day. That's Mercy Haru.
Bonus action, shift to Fox from specifically leaving out the golden reliquary, which he'll hold in his mouth. Because his action depends on if he successfully makes it over the hole.
Okay.
And
Okay. What are
So-
you doing?
he is going to run for it, and basically right before the hole. Have you ever seen one of those like videos or TikToks or whatever of like a dog doing a wall jump?
Yes.
He's gonna basically do that with the railing.
Okay.
In fairness, one of my cats does that too.
Yeah.
like,
We'll go with acrobatics because clearly you're trying to make it acrobatics.
Is a 13 enough?
No, bud.
Then,
Oh, man.
as though he was intending on it, he is going to subtly cast, because he can't do the verbal and somatic components in this form, the celestial spirit. So as he's diving out there, just forms beneath him and carries him to the room. Because if anything, he always makes it seem like his mistakes were intentional. The consummate professional.
wow, Haru, I didn't
So-
know you're so extra.
You watch as Haru in this little fox just goes, and it just springs onto the railing and then it goes, falls into the hole, and then you watch it like a scene from
Oh.
Neverending Story, riding on the back of the Celestial. The little fox comes flying back up.
What I imagine is he just missed the railing entirely. And so he was sailing off over the side as
That's
the
even
spirit
better.
comes.
I'll be right back.
Yes,
happened.
Jess.
Mercy in the link again goes, no one's ever fucking allowed to make fun of me for falling again after this.
Oh, I missed the jump.
Mercy, I think I've missed more holes than you.
He's
Why
just,
am I the one bully?
I mean, responding to Mercy,
You have
Haru
less
will just
dignity.
go, I don't know what you're talking about.
Or you don't, bud.
Insight. I'm just kidding.
Insight check. The best.
I feel
the
like-
best part is are the two people who get the perfect views from this, and that's Gale, who's still inside of the building and looking out, and he just watches Haru.
heck no!
and then Erudite, who watches a fox fall by, and then watches the celestial spirit come back up with the fox. Boy, it's the Dullahans' turn.
To be fair, if Gil hadn't dragged in Ro,
Yep.
I was gonna summon the spirit anyways to pull us both in there.
He's gonna use his 40 feet in movement. It's gonna go for you. Oh right, first off. D6. D6. Recharge. Recharged.
Oh god, no.
Oh, yeah, this is...
Hey, Maddie.
Yep, I'm gonna get hit. Yep.
Does a 32 hit?
Yes, obviously!
I got Jill with that one.
Would you like to say what you just said?
No, I think the message came across pretty clear without audio.
Okay. That would be 39 points of bludgeoning damage from 2 attacks.
So, hang on, let me calculate. Maddie's help me. Wait, it was 30 what?
39
total.
39? Okay. Oh boy! Oh god, this might help right now.
You know how we kept asking that poison ball if somebody was gonna die?
So, Maddie,
Oh yeah?
you are still behind with the rest of the crew, and you hear from the walkway.
Oh boy.
And then turning and looking at you is the imposing form of one of the Dullahans, and it just brings a fist up and goes, wham! Wham! And with 2 mighty strikes, you felt part of your cheekbone start to crack.
Okay.
You are looking rough. Very rough.
Very.
Do DC 10 concentration checks on the hand.
Right, that hand.
Hand!
My hand, no. Hang
Which,
on.
to be fair, if you
my
successfully
hand.
shove it away, that's good for you.
Good.
You make space.
18.
18.
So...
Pass. One more.
Oh, right, I forgot. Constitution. Oh, that's not it.
That's
Drops.
still good. It's still
You passed.
still enough.
Is it still enough? Oh my god.
That's still enough.
You
DC
took
is
18 on
10
the second one, so...
Yeah, DC
Oh.
is 10 or half the damage you took from the attack rounded down. The attacks
So
are
it's 10 on
separate,
both.
so those are separate rolls. DC
Oh my
is
God.
10 on both.
Ugh. Is it still Duncan's turn right now?
No, it's that Dullahan's turn is over. The second
Okay.
one, who is still down low, is gonna move over here. He's gonna make another athletics check.
Is there another floor?
So there is technically one floor below. Oh, you're right. Good point. So in
Yeah,
that
I
case,
know.
they
He's
would
got a
be.
little ways
They
to go.
technically would have jumped up from this one. So they're gonna have to make another athletics check to get to the one below you guys, and then another to get up to the floor on where you guys are right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for correcting me on that. I slipped up. Athletics. He's good. You guys from over there hear as the Dullahan climbs another set of scaffolds, and then is looking like it's primed and ready to go up again to another floor. But that's the end of its turn. Maddie, you're up.
I'm thinking what to do here.
Are your
Yes,
wings
how
a
much
bonus action or an action?
For what?
To summon your wings.
It's an action
It's
to
an action.
summon it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Still
can't
have
disengage
Bigby's
and do it.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you do. And it's within the 60-foot movement. It can get over to him.
if you can shove him away, you'll be able to get away.
Random thought here. Technically speaking, you are within range of the hand. You could grapple yourself, move out of the range with hand, because forced movement is not an attack of
Improvised
opportunity.
flying, baby.
Are you saying I need to throw myself over?
You don't need to
It-
throw yourself, but grab yourself, move yourself there out of its reach with its remaining movement. It's
Yeah.
you're being forced out, so it can make an attack of opportunity against the hand, but not you.
Not even.
Right.
The hand is technically not an entity. It can't attack the hand on a reaction.
So
Cody is completely right. You could use the
Yeah.
hand to throw you out of the room and then go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can like willingly fail that check because it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all completely allowed.
I
Yep.
feel like at this point, because the Big V10 is gonna run out in the next turn, I might as well
Yep.
do that anyway.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
So
The hand is almost done. You know.
Yeah.
this.
So I'm gonna do what? It's a lot of elaborated information, but just assume I'm gonna do the thing, whatever.
That's fair. So basically,
I
what
want
you can
to
do is
the
you can
things.
you can move the hand over here and then have it do like a force action to like throw you towards the door and get out as far as possible.
Okay.
And you can willfully fail to save, in which case you've got a free movement to get out of there and then go from there.
Okay. So, what save do I need to do for
Nothing.
Maddie?
you
There's
don't
no
have
save.
to
It
if
just
you-
happens. If you
Oh.
willfully
You
allow it
intentionally
to
fail.
happen, you don't make a save.
Okay. I mean, okay. If I got pushed by the hand, where would I land exactly?
We'll say we'll cut the movement just a little bit, just because the angles are really weird. So we'll just say I'll move you 20 feet and I'll move you right to here. Okay?
Okay. And I still have my action to.
Action and
You have
movement.
everything.
That's
Yeah.
your bonus action for the hand. That's all.
Could I still summon my wings and use movement to go?
Yep. Action,
Okay.
and then you can use your movement to move again.
Okay, so I use Radiant Soul to summon my wings to fly to the door.
Yeah, Radiant Soul, is it 60-foot movement or is it just your movement?
It's 30 feet of flying speed from
Okay.
what the info told
So
me.
in that case, you can get past the pit and you'd be here.
Okay.
Faye is like reaching after you.
Yep.
She's like right at the entrance.
Okay, Maddie, that's the end of your turn. Day, you're up.
You
Could I
go
go
yeah.
out and
bring
drag
your
her
red.
in?
Dexterity save from Madeline.
Oh, right, because I'm getting shot.
There are still people like below you,
Oh, below.
and there are significantly less, but they're still there.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna use my other psychosomatic because I can't save myself from anything. That didn't even matter anyway.
Don't you have the 2d4 thing that you can do? Isn't that on a save?
Yes.
So you can add 2d4 to that.
What, favored by the gods?
Yeah.
That's save based.
Okay, hang on. 2d4.
That would mean you'd pass no matter what.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
Half that. So you only take 5 points.
Oh, okay. Well, in this, my health is not that good. Not really. Yeah. Okay. That's.
Maddie is officially looking very badly bloodied.
We need to get her in.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my turn to get Maddie in. She's still up, so I don't think I have to like check
With
for
your rogue movement options, you can do it no problem.
it. Yeah. So,
Like you can just drag her in.
Yeah. So Maddie, let's Jolly put Maddie in. Yeah, and she'll drag Maddie in. We're like, hit the button, hit the button.
Okay. Ro?
I was checking some things. Now this is the question.
Yeah.
So, okay. So when I gave up all my shit,
Yeah.
my special bullets, if I didn't claim them when I said what I was keeping, because we didn't, we said it was
you
okay
did
for my
not
regular
claim
ones.
them, but I will say, for the sake of argument, that it would not make sense to sell bullets without a gun.
And I will
So-
say, in the sake of honesty, Ro did have another gun that she gave up.
But these
Or
are
was
not
it
the
a
same
rifle?
bullets.
These
Was
are
it
not
a
the same
rifle?
bullets. Yeah, there's a difference between rifle bullets and pepper box. So yeah, in this case, I will say you still have those bullets.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I actually want to say you guys you asked about this last session. Like, I'm like 90% sure you asked.
My regular rounds.
Those are regular bullets.
I mean,
These are special ones that have been made. Not in a long time, but...
And okay, so we're all
To
we're
be
all in
fair,
the
if they
elevator.
weren't worth that much, they would be cost more to get them appraised and sold than
Yeah,
what you would get from
they're
selling
bullets.
them.
Okay.
All I have is the image now is Rose pressing the button.
Robo press the buttons in the elevator.
Ro presses
also,
the button in the elevator.
I just want to say, when I misfired earlier, we forgot. We put a big thing on my sheet. I'm allowed to ignore misfires 4 times. So I
You're
fucked
right.
that one.
Sorry about that, man.
Don't apologize.
We
it's fine.
forgot. We also forgot Indomitable during the beginning of all of this, so...
Fair enough.
That's
you
why
also
when
have
we
that
asked
if
for
it happens.
memes, I said, wait, that's a thing? As one of them.
Yeah, okay. So I pressed the button.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
You guys have a very, very brief respite as you are traveling up to the 5th floor.
Oh,
Maddie.
I want to keep my celestial spirit, so if Maddie is able to cast Beacon Rope, I can heal people up.
That's fine. I will point out to you, you guys basically have I'm gonna be nice. You have a round. What do you want to do?
To be honest, I'm not looking great either, but Maddie's looking worse.
It is fine.
Oh boy.
Ryan, what are you doing, buddy?
We hear a crash in the distance.
You do. You guys are traveling up and here from below you.
Was that one you, Gale?
No.
It sounds like you failed this job.
It sounds like he failed his save. What does that mean?
What are you guys talking about? Oh his rolls are garbage now.
Yeah, good.
You hear a second.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yikes.
This Dullahan is he's on the roof. He's back on the roof now, guys.
Oh my
Good.
God.
Good.
How strong is that roof? Big metal
We'll
Dullahan?
see, because I'm going to privately roll a luck check and find out how strong that roof is.
Oh man, you fall through the roof and just all the things just swarm on him, all the blue cloaks.
We're gonna hear a very loud...
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the Blue Cloaks are already like halfway up the fucking stairs at this
You
point.
guys do not hear any further sounds.
Me.
He rolled a 14. That was good enough. But I would have been very happy if it was a natural one.
Yeah.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been hilarious.
Anyways,
Uh,
are we going
one
to
round.
heal Maddie?
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel much, but I could help.
I'll cast Beacon of Hope. Calm down, please.
Okay, Maddie, that's your one action. You've cast Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just cast it.
You're all under the effect of Beacon of Hope. It's a concentration spell. Everybody else, what do you do?
Alright. Action.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Enhanced Cures.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Quicken Spell. Mass Cure Wounds.
Very cool.
So-
Which means, tell me what everybody heals up by, because I don't know the number.
Let me calculate that again.
58?
At this level,
Oh,
it
depends on-
is...
How come we don't have elevator music?
I should have some.
This is the perfect opportunity for fucking elevator.
53.
53. Okay.
Everybody,
I-
you're healed by 53 points
How
of
much
damage.
how much temp points do we get if we go over?
Up to... We're level
25?
13, so up to 31.
31, thank you.
Okay, so
31 temp points?
Shit.
Yep.
Yes,
So I
up
go
to
to full and I
31
get-
temporary.
Yeah.
you said 53, right?
Yes,
I can do math
53.
if I have enough.
What are temp hit
30
points?
for there.
Okay, I have full temp.
To be fair, Gil took a lot.
I'm
Gale
not
took a whole lot.
worrying about healing Gale up to max.
That's gonna take a lot of work.
That's a bit like saying, guys, I'm really worried about fixing this tank.
Yep.
It still runs, but I'm still worried.
Yeah.
For my turn, I'm going to drop Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do haste here in a few. And I'm going to pop Locate Object. Where's my fucking dog, Connor?
5th floor.
Where me dog go?
It is in the 5th floor.
Which direction?
It is. You see that it is located in. If you were to guess, it looks like it is either in the floor itself or like set below the floor. It's a safe on the. It is mounted inside.
I have to ask: is it a lead safe?
It is not a lead safe. No.
Okay. Because, for sake of honesty, that is something Jason and I had discussed.
We're in the business of honesty here.
It is not. It is not a lead safe.
All right,
That
then
would
I
be
can...
horrible for Kai.
Oh,
Lead.
baby.
And Mercy's gonna go, he's got a floor safe somewhere that way. That's at least where my fucking dog is.
I'll get to work.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image at level 4, because I don't have any level 1 slots anymore. I level 2 slots anymore.
That spell doesn't do anything if you upcast it.
I don't
does
have
it?
any. It
Oh,
doesn't.
God!
But I don't have any. I have no more level. I used the Cicada Cloak was my last level 2.
That hurts. Okay.
It does,
Hey.
but it'll at least make me harder to hit. So
Yeah.
I'm opposite end of the spectrum. I am on my highest level slot.
No, I still have my. I still have my 6th and 7th level spells.
Ro,
I'm out of 5th level and above, so no more Mass Cure Wounds for me.
anything you want to do, bud?
Who looks?
You do. You
the
do still have some magic.
worstest?
Who looks the worst?
Gale is
Gale.
just not bleeding.
Gale looks the
but
worst usually.
just, yeah.
I can't do much, but I'll do a healing word, and since I fucking don't use spells, I'll do it at 2nd level.
It is
I was thinking-
maximized.
I'll look at Gale and I'll
Because
go,
Maddie.
stop it.
So
Stop bleeding.
that'd be 11 points of healing because if I recall
Awesome.
correctly, you have a +3 to charisma.
+4.
+4. Oh, you have a
Oh.
+4 to charisma. In that case, it would be a 12.
Awesome.
Can't do much, but I'm trying.
Gale reach down for a fist bump.
Ro will reciprocate.
All right.
The last thing Mercy's gonna say is, Dave, you can get my dog out of that vault. I'll never mention you falling through the hole and Gale chucking you like a ball.
Deal. No take backsies.
Also, I'm gonna make a request, and I don't know if Jolly is okay with this, but I would like to go a little longer, especially since we're not playing for 2 weeks.
I'm
Okay.
okay with that. If everybody
But
else is
it's-
okay with it, I'm fine with it.
Dude, I was literally doing my essay during my wait. I'm like, this is fine.
It's very much up to you, man.
Oh no, I'm completely fine. I'm almost done
Okay.
with my essay anyway.
Okay.
So
We can- in that case, we can keep rolling.
Because we're not gonna be able to play for 2 more
Yeah.
weeks after this. So
Late
I would-
session, guys.
it's
Yeah,
okay.
Let's
We-
get to the end of.
We just wanted to check because we knew you were in finals hell.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I'm making the response.
You guys make your way up to the 5th floor. And as you do, you enter into what looks to be what you would almost describe as like a lavishly decorated apartment, for lack of a better term. Very clearly, it is. Come on, you shit. There we go. Very clearly, it is well kept. It is well cleaned, well furnished. Rugs are currently on the floor and are keeping the place in a generally nice place. There is a curved desk in the center of the room with a plush-looking armchair. You see that there's a wine rack that has been set up nearby that has a cool mist drifting off of it. You see that there is what looks to be a small table with these dull blue runes on it. Behind the desk, there is a large door, probably about 15 foot, no, I apologize, 10 foot wide, and about 12 feet tall, quite big. And you see, present in this room are 2 individuals. One is a short gnomish man who is climbing into this kind of like iron golem construct thing. Is the map loading in? No, I haven't loaded in the map yet because I'm saying all this verbally. You see that there's a small, young, gnomish man, pompadour haircut, kind of like slicked up, who is climbing into this iron golem like construct thing and like moving into its body. And next to him, just kind of like sitting on his knees underneath him, is an elderly looking man. You'd approximate him to be somewhere in his, you'd say probably late 60s, early 70s. This is an old man. You see that his hair is shaved on the sides, very, very like a small amount of growth on the top. And he has these very brilliant blue eyes and these beautiful, like almost these very like eye-catching, beautiful eyelashes. Also, he's a very handsome and charming-looking individual, and he has a grandfatherly smile on his face when he sees the elevator door open up.
Please.
And the gnome, who is now currently in his construct suit, because you guys called it, it's basically a mech suit.
Yeah.
He's a fucking artificer.
He's not an artificer.
I know.
He's just a rich boy.
He's a rich boy with toys.
He's a rich boy with toys. You got it. He turns and he looks at you all in your in the elevator and goes, "You little fucks! What are you doing in here? What the fuck have you done to my men? What have you fucking done to my casino?"
Hate this man.
Gale is gonna ignore him because we know the direction of the safe, right?
It's under the desk.
Gale is just gonna start walking over to the desk, and if I have the movement ability to, Gale's just gonna move the entire desk out of the way.
As he's doing this, Day is like, "We want our stuff back."
My fucking dog.
I want you all to get fucked. And he turns and he used the this mech suit to kick this odd box with metal tubes running into it. And you watch as the foot of this mech suit just goes straight through it and totally ruins it. And then you see pouring out of it a somewhat familiar looking liquid.
Oh, no. What kind of familiar liquid, Connor?
It has a purplish, almost starscape-like look to it as you look into
I
it.
call it big waste!
And then you watch as a light on that box, bing, 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 and you see that there are two others next to it that have not lit up yet.
Go like that.
What did this... Remind me what happened when Tusk were done combining the
Combining
sand
stuff?
Combining the sand with the liquid.
It made that little weird monster thing.
It created a little small tentacle statue.
Do we want that to happen?
The sand.
Because I have sand still.
And Gale, I'll put you up there because you didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, Connor, you said this is the stuff we've seen before, right?
Yes, it is.
On that principle, do we know what type of material it is?
Absolutely magical. Of some sort.
You have magical prep, not otherworldly.
Do I?
Yes.
I believe you.
Because you've never changed to otherworldly. You've always had magical.
I would know that you would never change to otherworldly because otherworldly is a very niche property to go into.
I think the closest I ever got to changing it was probably when we were in Elysium, because I was like, does this make sense? Is this what I need?
Yeah. We are going to... first off, I'm just gonna...
Also, Connor, could you make the Celestial Spirit large?
See, you have to understand, I was doing Iron Man, and Jill started doing that.
Just the whole time I've been going, get in the mech, Shinji.
Get in the mech.
Get in the robot.
Get in the fucking robot. I don't need this paper anymore.
Roll a new initiative.
Let's roll new initiatives, y'all.
Okay.
Wow.
That's fine.
And remember, doing it on the screen is more
Please do.
beneficial.
I'm doing it on the. Yeah, that's fine.
Those is so itchy.
There's no active combat.
There is now.
You heard Foundry. We're not fighting.
Combat doesn't exist here.
Oh, it's me.
I don't know, but
my
actually
rolls a little bit better.
This is why I don't like rolling in the thing.
Jace, you blame it on the thing every
You
time.
do that every time. You
I
still
know,
roll
I
badly.
No, I rolled separately. I rolled a 17 and a 14.
Pop off, Rudy.
You still didn't select the option to roll at advantage.
I didn't. You are correct. I did not. I apologize.
All right, so I got to roll again.
Yes, please do. Sorry, Jace.
All good. Now it won't even roll initiative for me.
It's weird. I think once you roll initiative, it does not let you do it.
Just
roll a d20, I think.
and then we can do.
Oh.
Bonk.
Oh. Okay,
At
so
any-
it'd be. I think
So-
you keep what you had initially.
Yeah.
Yep. I think its headless vorpal weapons won't work.
I want to see what the monk does because the monk is probably gonna roll higher than Rudy.
The scariest thing here.
I can't even see this
so...
stuff.
Fucking stun shit. God, I hate monks. I love, but man, they're scary to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because like half my shit is useless.
You described the eyelashes, and now I'm just thinking of that dog comic, with Sammy and the egg. And into the dogs. Very beautifully.
I'm gonna do something real dumb.
Whatever. So it really doesn't have much in the way of dexterity because it's a giant robot, Shinji. It's a 2. It's a 2 from Iron Man over here. And
Thing on top of
Sol
it.
de Silva.
This Silva. Yeah.
It's a 22.
He goes before Rudy.
Mm-hmm.
De Silva or Deliva?
Eliva.
Sorry, you're right. I said it wrong. Sol de Liva. Shut up, nerd. You
Just reading.
Yeah. It's just reading. There are a lot of things to remember. Mercy, then Haru, then Dea, then Maddie, then Ro, and Gale, then the fuckboy.
I wrote Golan. I did not write Fuck Boy.
I did.
That's cool. He is a
Okay, that's good enough for me because that means that I have what I need. Okay. Top of initiative. It is going to be Saul. And he's going to look over at you, Gale. Clearly one of the toughest guys in this room.
Mhm.
Groovy, what are you doing, boy? Why aren't you playing? Groovy? Boy? Hold on a second.
Tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Sorry, guys. Fine, I'll move on to one of the regular songs. Sorry, guys. We're having some music technical difficulties.
Oh no.
I hear something.
There you go.
Better. Apologies for that. Saul's going to look at you, Gale, as you are clearly one of the biggest and strongest people in this room, and go, "Wow, Would you like to have a bit of fun, young man? He'll take
Sure.
up a stance.
All right. And Gale turn him and just kind of crack his neck a little bit.
All right. As you said, all right, before you said anything else, he's rushed in on you.
All right.
All right. He'll start it off with a quick smack as he goes for
All
2
right.
strikes on you. Unarmed strike.
Would I have had time to rage, seeing as they started? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. You've re-entered the
All
range.
right. Raged.
15, 30.
The 30 will hit.
Okay. He's going to go for a stunning strike on you. Make a
Okey
Constitution
doke.
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Nope.
What'd you get?
There's 2 on the die. I didn't make it.
No, you failed to save. Gale, you're stunned.
Yep.
He's going to follow this up, burn a key point. He's going to go for 2 more strikes on you.
Okay.
Alright, blow. It is at advantage.
It is at advantage. I was aware.
Okay, sorry.
I'm pretty sure they both hit anyways.
Yep.
Okay. 13, 14 added together, 27 halved, which would be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
All right, Gale. Let's give you that little stun token. That's shocked. I mean, that's okay, but yeah, let's go with shocked. All right, end of his turn. Rudy, you're up.
I'm casting Magic Missile at 7th level.
Okay.
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 It starts with 3, so you add 6, so it's 9 total.
9.
Okay.
4 plus 9.
Yeah, because all my high level spells are dex saves, and he looks like a very dexterous man. So, I'm just gonna give him something he can't avoid. And I'm going to cast, Magic Missile.
So, like, like a modern day missile launcher just releasing a salvo. You
Comes
just
from
watch
her
as a
wand.
bunch of bolts just go and just start raining down on Saul.
Yeah, so I'm gonna mark that out. Okay. So that's 3, 3, 1, that's 7.
9d4 plus 9.
Not a small amount of damage.
7 plus 5 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21.
21.
Plus 9 is 30 points of damage.
Force damage.
Yep.
You watch as the bolts of force crash into Saul from all angles, and he'll take the full 30. There's nothing he can do to resist that.
Fun times. That's my turn.
All right. Meaty. Okay. Up next, it's going to be Mercy.
A return of haste.
You will hear. Oh, sorry. You will hear Saul go. Do you mind? I'm about to have a nice little fight here.
The return of haste as Mercy comes up behind him. And as she comes up, she goes, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. And I know I only get 1 attack with casting haste because, you know, I already used my action technically.
That's the rules.
Yeah.
What's the word for grandparent murder?
I
didn't even know it.
Grandpatricide.
Does a 23 hit?
23 will hit.
Cool. I'm dumping a 3rd level Divine Smite into this. Because fuck him.
Alright.
It would be Sunicide.
Actually, no. 2nd level. Keep my other 3rd level quick. For reasons. So, I'll do this here because I don't feel like rolling this in person. That's really shift my 38 usually.
Not amazing.
So 8 plus 1, 9 plus 4. 13.
13 total?
13 for that, and then the 10 from the D8 from the divine damage.
Okay, so 23.
If I did that right, which I should have.
Okay. 23 points of damage.
And then I'm just gonna move over here so that way if Gale manages to break it. Also,
Up
it
next.
keeps another barrier between the Iron Golem and the rest of them.
It's true. Up next, Haru.
How big were these statues
Statues?
when the dust was mixed with the?
Oh, it was about equivalent to the size of the actual object, like the amount of sand that was put into it. So it was roughly equal.
And what were they made out of?
You guys do not remember, or more accurately, you don't know.
So it was not stone.
It was not stone. It was made of something, and it gave you guys a not great feeling.
I just have to read some word here. Movement is... Alright. Action, he is going to cast Sanctuary on himself. Moving over there. Or over there, because that's a bit safer. Let me just mark off the spell slot. And now the Celestial Spirit goes after him.
Yep.
It can only reach deliver. So it is going to make attacks against him.
Okay.
Let me see.
First attack.
Plus spell modifier to hit. Let me see what my modifier is. Plus. Yes. My. Sorry. One moment.
Okay.
This would be easier if I had a sheet for it, but.
Oh, you don't have the sheet? You don't have access to the sheet for it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, my mistake. I'm sorry. I did not configure permissions on that.
Yeah.
No, wait. Cody, you're an owner. It's in summons.
Last time I checked, it wasn't there.
Unless you guys can't even see the summons folder.
I can see it now.
Who's moving the map?
Okay. You had ownership of something that you couldn't see.
Of course. That's just... Sorry. This...
That's fine, bud.
It actually is not letting me click on it, so...
You need
there's
to
that
click
one.
the cog.
19 to hit.
That will miss.
Alright.
And as it misses, he is going to use a reaction to make a melee attack against it.
Alright. That misses.
That misses? Okay.
Second. For
Hit.
12 radiant damage. Let me just double check that because it's higher level.
He does not possess any resistances to radiant damage. You know that for a fact.
What did I roll on that? Sorry. 10 plus. That would actually be 14 damage because I had to upcast it.
Okay.
And Gale gains 5 temporary hit points. And its third attack against him is 20 to hit.
Match.
So another 14 damage, and did Mercy have temporary hit points? Alright, so I guess those are going to not go anywhere because everybody else's temp hit points higher.
Okay.
Alright, and that is its turn.
End of your turn. Day, you're up.
Okay. I was gonna use Panache, then I realized the effect lasts until companions attack it, which is not as useful.
You're going to use Panache?
I was, but I have a feeling that the people going after me are probably going to target the golem, which would render Panache useless if it succeeds. So debating if I still want to try.
Actually, it would give itself the 10 pitch points. I forgot it could do that.
So I'm going to bonus action mark the golem with Hunt's Calling.
Done.
And then I know the golem is a construct, but there's a guy inside, so I'm gonna
This
try
is
and
correct.
hold person. Okay.
You're gonna try and hold person on the man inside the machine. That's
He's
fair.
He's controlling it, ain't he?
Yeah, that's like I said, that's completely fair. Hold person, what's the save?
Whiz save.
Wisdom
I'm,
save.
I'm hoping this little brat isn't that wise.
I don't think he's that wise, but he's a no.
They have magical resistance.
They have magical resistance.
Alright, well.
Which is one of the, I won't lie, busted. Awesome.
It is
It's
busted.
awesome. Busted though.
that is super busted.
Yeah, you have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic.
It is busted.
Ye ouch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
You know this, Becca. You just. Never
I
mind.
don't remember seeing that, honestly.
Oh wow.
Also, it didn't come up.
He only has a +2.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
so
but my
happy.
DC's 17.
I'm sorry, dear.
Ugh.
Uh,
I'm actually gonna move a little bit further because I have 40 feet.
that's fine. Maddie, you're up. You still have your wings.
I know, so that's double the radiant damage if I wanted to. I'm thinking of probably casting banishment on the old man, maybe?
Gonna banish Saul. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Let me just, that's a support level
Charisma
spell.
save, right?
Yes, that's a charisma save.
Come on, Saul. You don't have charisma as a save. I don't
That's
think.
what I'm thinking.
Why do you have that marked off? You
If he's a
absolutely should
certain
not have
level
that marked
monk,
off.
if he's a certain level monk, everything is proficient.
Ooh, never mind.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Yeah. If you're, then he's still fails.
Yeah. You cast banishment and you hear Saul go, "Oh, come on, not a," and then he disappears. Poof.
Because we're in a good tussle. And then...
Yeah.
Look, it's just to deal with the hard one.
He wanted to throw hands, baby.
I don't care. This is wasting time, honestly.
Anything else? Movements?
I still have my bonus action, right?
You still have your bonus action. You still have your movement action.
I'm thinking because I still have. My
I saw
sorcery-
some hand movements from Jill that I don't like.
I still have. I could use. No, because I have to use my. No, I'm just gonna stay still for now.
That's fine. Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie. I will refrain from saying okeechobee.
Okeechokee.
Okie dokie,
Okie
artichoke.
Okeechobee. No art.
Okidoki, okeechokee.
Okie dokie, okeechobee.
Okeechobee is the place down here.
then I won't say it because it's most definitely a Florida thing, and I'm not a Floridian. Ever mistake me for one. Okay, so
Grandpa's gone, and the mech suit is absolutely the most noticeable machine.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick little 10.
Excuse me. Gosh, I'm so disgusting.
10
Technically, you could melt the machine because it's metal.
I have ideas. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't need any ideas. I'm good, thank you. I got plans. And backup plans and backup plans.
We actually have been discussing plans on this.
I have like my next 4 turns planned out. Don't worry.
Yeah. I wonder what this, man.
Actually,
what did this mean? What did this mean? You know, good options. So for right now, my priority kind of lies in the gunk, in the goop, if it were, as it were.
Okay.
So I'm stupid. Is there some sort of way that I could like look at that and figure out what it is because I'm super tinkery?
Yes, there absolutely is.
What do I need to roll for that?
It's still an intelligence check, unfortunately.
Ah, that's baloney.
I know.
Wait, question.
It's
Does she
Tinker's
get a-
tool. It's Tinker's tool. It's a Tinker's tools check essentially, because you are proficient in knowing how things work. But it's minus your intelligence mod. Sorry, Jess.
No, what I was gonna ask is, that's the same stuff we've seen before, and Ro has experimented with it. Does that give her advantage on that?
In this case, no, because you haven't experimented it in this way.
Right. Okay.
So just roll a d20 or an intelligence save.
Basically, it'd be
Or an
d20 plus 5 minus 2, so d20 plus 3.
I got it. Type it for me.
I'm sorry.
I can't reach my keyboard.
It's
so
okay.
That's a.
I know.
And what is plus 3? Okay.
Yeah.
There's no enter button on Foundry. You have to click enter.
Well, I got you a 16.
A 16? Okay. You do not know for sure, but you can say that judging by some of the movements, some of the internal components, judging by how much this stuff is starting to spray out, you think that there is in some way at least something like an engine or a pump for this magical fluid, whatever you guys wound up deciding to call it. Now, there aren't many reasons why you would have a pump for something like this unless something was then going to be using it and it needed to keep circulating.
Okay.
Which means the fact that it is no longer circulating is very bad.
Okay.
You do not know what will happen, but you have a feeling that if all of those lights go off, you're in a very bad situation. You and everybody else here.
And did that count as my action? Or
I'd say yes, just because you're trying to like figure out exactly how bad this could be just by looking at it. So you're kind of like studying it. So let's say yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Gale, you're stunned. It's the end of your turn. Sorry, bro. It's the fuckboy's turn. Jersey boys! Alright. He's gonna move up on you, Mercy. And you see that he is going to pull out something from the back of the machine, which basically looks like a giant machete. Just like, that is like this size for the units. And he's just gonna fucking swing at you.
Cool, hit me. 23 barely hits.
22.
22 matches.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Real quick,
that
let me...
is going to be 36, 56 points of slashing damage.
I'm using my last luck point real quick.
That number scares me every time I see it.
Is it 1?
Who knew a single digit could be so?
I said I'm re-rolling.
Okay. Okay.
That's a 9 plus 12.
21.
A 6 plus 12.
18.
You're good.
So, I still have haste.
Yep, DC was
Haste is
16
still up.
for the
You
second.
took 56 points of slashing damage.
Hot damn.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of the fuckboy's turn. You guys see, top of the round, you guys watch as the light next to the one that was already on, whip, 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 and now
I
two
say
lights
that-
are going on.
Can I say that with Rose Mental Link, when it was her turn, she was like, if those lights go out, we're fucked.
It's not. It's if they all go on, you're fucked.
If they all go on, we're fucked.
How many lights are there? That music.
3.
Oh, okay.
Two are
we
on
may
right
not
now.
be in the air for very long.
Up next, Saul. All right, Rudy, it's your turn.
Moving quick to this initiative order. People are stunned or
Oh
just
yeah.
gone.
Hey, guess what, Jace?
What?
And to Saul's turn, stun ends.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
your body's locked up, and you look back down, and where'd he go?
Fuck. Shit, I can't get close enough. Cause like Forbiddance doesn't work up here, right?
It does.
It does.
It does?
If Forbiddance didn't work up here, he would have gotten away rounds ago.
Okay.
Mhm.
If so, Forbiddance is in effect.
Yep.
Because Rudy wants to get up to the machines and like investigate them, but I don't have the movement to do that. Yes. Because I can't miss a step. Rub.
Very.
I can only just go there with my action, I guess. And look at the machines. I can't. Like, it's literally my entire action and movement. Or it's over here, right?
Mhm.
It's this box with the purple
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to where I was.
Does Haru still have make whole?
He doesn't have the spell slot, but I have a plan.
Quick! Everybody start casting mending on it now!
I mean, that's literally all I can do. Because I don't have anything else.
You can make skill checks, you can do various things. If you're creative, there's always a way.
I mean, Rudy wants to look at the machine and see if she can figure the fuck out what's going. Like if there's a way to turn it backwards or turn off the lights or whatever. Like she wants to investigate it, but that's an action, and I don't have an action. So.
Okay. Alright. In that case, Mercy, you're up.
Hi, howdy. Mercy just got hit really fucking hard, and she's gonna go, "You're kind of a bastard, you know that, right?" Real quick, because of where Rudy is standing, if I move, can I be flanking as a result?
Yes.
Cool. What do I need to move? Here?
Well, first you jump on the bed, and then you move to the side of the bed.
Yeah, that's fine. Mercy action rolls across the bed.
It'd be the most obnoxious combat as you're fighting someone who's jumping on a bed.
Cool.
It's still, I can't hit you.
Stop it! Stop it!
I would
You're
like
pissing
that
me off.
advantage. So I get 3
Venetian
attacks,
silk, damn it.
right?
Say again? Yes, 3
I get-
attacks.
Okay, cool.
Tree attacks.
23.
Hit.
I'm just doing these one at a time, because if I try to do them separately, I will not remember anything. 7 plus 1, 8, 12 for the first hit.
12 points of damage. Right on.
Natural 20!
Nice.
I'm dumping a fucking 3rd level Divine Smite into that bastard.
That's fair. Okay.
This is why I saved it. Not really, I saved it in case haste fell. But why use haste when I have the Divine
The one I
Smite?
have, smash.
In my brother's words, why use my smite slots on spells?
It's never made sense to me. I don't know.
Shut up, Jace.
That's 88
Bastard.
then, correct?
Say again?
That's 8d8 then, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's 8d8 plus 52 points of radiant damage.
That's really a good roll.
Hey guys, a friendly reminder, Mercy did take out a monk in 2 turns.
There was 1 4 and the rest were above average.
Yeah. We roll that. 12, 15, 18, plus 4,
Oh.
22 plus 1, 23 on the dice.
So 23 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my second attack.
Cool.
77, 78.
I got one more. 23 again.
Hit.
9 plus 1, 10. 14 for the last one.
14? Okay. It went from looking very sturdy to suddenly having a giant cleave through its chest.
As that's happening, Mercy's gonna go, "You shouldn't have fucking taken my dog, bastard!" That's all I care about.
Can I tell a really stupid joke really quick?
Yes.
That I thought
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey guys. So you know Ents, from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
How many attacks does an Ent get?
I don't know.
3 attacks. Sorry, go on.
I hate this game. Yeah. He's not bloody, but he's damn close to it. Haru, you're up.
Alright. Haru is walking over, skirting around him. I'm not gonna go to the exact path because it will take.
I get it. You have enough movement to skirt around.
He's calmly going to go into his bag and take out some of the sand of creation and make a pipe out of it identical to the one that was smashed.
So I will point out, it is more than just a pipe. He put the foot of this construct into the box. But that's a very smart thing you're doing. So what I'll have you do is I'll have you roll, if I recall correctly, it'd be basically your spellcasting modifier. And if you roll well enough, you'll buy yourself some more time. Natural 20.
Is making
Yeah,
fixing up the
baby.
piping.
Well, the best part is it's not just a 25. It's I said charisma spellcasting modifier, so it's plus your proficiency as well.
So 30.
That's a 30. So you start using the sand of creation, and you're just kind of like going with it, and you're kind of going off of a whim, and it in the back of your head, part of you says to put things in certain spots, and you don't know where that idea comes from, but it's there. And you start essentially repairing the inside of this machine, and you watch as the two lights go down to 1, and then go to 1 away. That blinks only every once in a while. It just goes. Boop.
I want to point out I've used the sand of creation 3 times. One was a net 18, the other 2 net 20s.
Yeah.
He knows
brilliant.
how to work with it, I guess.
Brilliant use of it. I will say, for the sake of pointing it out, it is not totally off.
Yeah.
But you have significantly reduced the chances of it going off anytime soon.
I mean, it's still
You
lost
still have
a
a
lot of
countdown,
fluid.
but you've basically reset it. So, good job, man.
Thank God, okay.
Okay.
And Celestial Spirit.
Yep.
Which its macros are all incorrect because based off of previous levels, but because importing it gave it a proficiency bonus, its 2 hit bonus is technically correct.
Okay.
So it is going to roll to hit.
Hit.
So is that correct? Damage 11 radiant damage.
Got it.
And 7 temporary hit points is going to be given to Mercy because I'm pretty sure she lost all of hers.
Just normal hit points or temp hit points?
Temp hit points.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise it would be maximized. That's a net 1.
Yes. Sorry, bud.
And third attack is 31 to hit. Another 11 damage. Rolling very low on that damage. And 6. I mean, out of all the targets within range, it will go to Gale and replaces 5 with a 6 for temporary hit points. 'Cause everybody else has higher than that. And that is its turn.
That is its turn. Okay. Dea, you're up.
Hey. Well, they seem to have it handled, and we have a time limit. So Dea's gonna go over to the desk and, like, shove the chair aside and lift up the rug is sort of the action, searching for the floor safe.
Okay.
Because she was told it was under the desk.
Yeah,
Or
no. I'm trying to remember if there's a.
they're trapped
Let me
there.
double check. Let me quickly just double check the rogue bonus action, because I think you can do like an object interaction.
That's only if you're a thief.
You're right. Thank you.
I'm a
Thank you.
pirate.
Yeah.
And you're. That's not. You're a
Butler.
swashbuckler.
That's the one. That's
You're
the
not
one
a pirate.
subclass I'm really good at is thief. So.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and you basically just use your movement. So, digging underneath the table, you find there's a safe. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. She's preparing to. But she'll do that next turn.
Well, you didn't use your action, did you?
Oh, is it like?
It's an action would be to like start
Oh
picking
wait,
it.
I thought it was like covered by the chair and carpet or something. Is it like literally just there?
Yeah, that's easy. It's
I
covered
thought
with
I thought floor safe was in the floor.
It is in the floor, but like it is covered by the rug and chair. I'm not gonna make that an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
if you
care.
Let me,
It's
if
a
you let me
fucking-
try it, I'll try.
Yeah, it's a rug and chair. Go ahead.
You know where it is, and that's probably what they're banking on, most people not knowing where it is.
Yep.
Okay.
These
I will
tools.
do my I
Use
don't,
words.
I don't have thieves tools action.
Hold on. I can make you have one pretty easily.
Just don't know what to roll ever.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Now you have one. It's another's.
Yay! Let's roll it.
16. You quickly throw back the rug, move the chair out of the way, and start working on the safe. You don't think you're going to be able to get it this quickly, especially under this kind of pressure. You might have to try again. Next. Oh, right. Hold on. Cool.
Wait, can she? Hold on. I still have my bonus action. Can I What can I? Can I don't think I can bonus action dodge. Can I bonus action hide? Like back
Yeah.
behind?
Yeah. I hide behind the desk.
Because I don't want him to be like, look at that girl.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm taking my shit. Maybe I should go. I'm
What's this
gonna hide.
asshole doing?
You use your coat to blend in with the carpet.
I was like, that didn't work.
Probably not
I
that
love that you roll
perceptive
a 5 and
anyways.
it's a 19. Oh.
Gross.
clothes.
Maddie, you're up.
Why is my
Thinking
beef
what
tools
to
not
do.
as high? Because I shouldn't. No, I guess it's not expertise. Sorry, go on.
Can I cast Immolation on him?
You certainly can.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last spit spell on him. That way this fucker can go down. Yep, that's
Dice!
dice. What the heck? Why is that blue?
It means that you rolled both the lowest and the highest.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never seen
Yep.
that before.
Oh.
Well, okay.
I will point out one thing.
What?
Immolation's concentration.
Is it concentration?
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
what you
dropped the
mean.
Okay.
concentration.
No.
Speaking of
I didn't pick up on that before I said yes, you can. So if you do not want to, you do not have to.
No, I'll take that back with not using it because I wanna hold on to Soul, at the moment to not
That's-
be an interference.
That's fine. Okay, so what do you want to cast instead?
Can I Can I cast Sacred Flame? Because that's not a concentration. That's a.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you could do
a
sacred.
cantrip.
You could do Sacred Flame. You could do Firebolt. Whatever you want.
I will point out, as a gnome, he has advantage on saves.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay, roll to hit. That will hit.
But what?
As you cast Firebolt onto the form of the construct body, you watch as multiple runes ignite and glow a dull red, and some of the damage begins to mend itself.
We don't do fire.
I mean, I can't really do much. So, I mean, unless I could use a quicken spell to cast another cantrip.
You can.
Could I use it to cast? I mean, I know.
Sacred
exactly
Flame?
what to do. Yeah, I was gonna do Sacred Flame. Freaking Firebolt doesn't work.
Okay, it's a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's just a dex. Let me
It
find
doesn't have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
some of them.
It rolled
Woo!
a 17. That's lower. 19 points of damage. He takes it.
Alright.
Doesn't that double? Well,
You are Radiant Souling.
If you do
Yeah.
Radiant Soul, it's just it adds your level, so
It
it's
adds
another
your level.
Okay.
it's another 13 points of damage.
Okay.
So it is in
Yeah.
fact 32 points of
It
damage.
is actually 32 points of damage. He is officially looking he's actually looking rough now.
Oh boy.
Ah, beautiful. Maddie, at the end of your turn, you all hear the elevator on the far right-hand side of the room open up, and stepping out is one of the Dullahan.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! I'm still in the elevator.
The other one.
The other
The
one,
other
this
one.
one over here.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I was gonna have a heart attack and it was gonna go behind me
I was wondering
Just
if they
beat
would
the
go-
shit out of you.
again.
No, well, it's even worse because you know what would have happened? The elevator would have gotten called down with you on it.
Mhm.
Oh, there you are.
Maybe I should. I forget.
The Dullahan's gonna move over to you, Rudy. He's gonna beat the fuck out of you.
That's fine.
Don't forget about mirror image.
Yeah, I have mirror image. You're privately rolling dice, so I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, I am. Whoopsies. Sorry, that was a 19 to hit. I apologize.
Shield.
Shield. Okay, it misses.
So it's a 23 for my AC is 23 now. That
That's
will
good.
hit.
30.
You have to roll a D. I think I roll it actually. For
You
mirror
roll a
image.
d4.
No, I roll a D20.
Oh, it's a d20.
It's a D20. Anything. Hold on.
It's
God.
got like, if you roll like a certain number or below, it hits you.
Yeah, it hits. I think it's
It's like 6 or
It's an 11.
11.
Roll a dice.
Well, it depends on how many
Yeah,
images you
right.
still have up.
If you have 3, if you roll a 6 to a duplicate. Nope, it hit me.
Hit you. Okay,
Mhm.
14 points
I
of
rolled
bludgeoning
5.
damage.
Okay.
Do you have any concentration spells up?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Um,
I have mirror images and concentration, so no.
Okay. Ro, your turn.
Okay, well, I had a plan, but then this fucker showed up.
I'm sorry.
He is right next to 2 very squishies.
Not that squishy.
Debatable. I don't know. I think. Is it selfish if I stick to my original plan?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not if it's gonna help.
I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna feel bad if it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try to alter shape, and rip that chest bit open to expose the slimy little bastard inside of it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Let's go with a contested roll then. I'm gonna have you do your basically your alchemy tools check,
Okay.
which is 5 plus 5. I think it's basically plus 15, if I recall correctly.
Okay. Okie dokie.
not Okeechobee. Oh, where'd that go?
10 on the die.
10 on the die plus
15, so 25.
Okay. The construct suit has to roll a Constitution versus that, and just it has to cross its fingers. I'll make it a save. Fuck it. That's not a save. I don't think I just rolled that. That's a check.
It's a check.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Never mind. I rescind my statement. Immutable form. This golem is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Son of a bastard fuck. Alright. That's all I got.
I apologize, Jilliam.
It's
To be fair,
fine.
we wouldn't have known.
It's true.
It's true. Okay. Apologies for that, y'all. We had a little bit of a technical difficulties moment when my computer turned off. So, Gale, it was your turn.
Alrighty. Gale's gonna move. Do I have enough space to be there?
Yeah.
Alright. Gale is gonna take the dude's sword away.
Oh, you're just gonna try and steal the sword.
Yep.
Okay. Make an athletic check.
Absolutely. That is a 19 plus 9 for 28.
Ooh boy. What do you got, buddy? Nothing good enough. You kind of like grab onto the back end of the machete that doesn't have a blade on it, and you just kind of rip it away from him. You have disarmed him, so now he can only punch.
Good. Gale's gonna hit him with his own machete.
To be fair, I
okay.
do that
You
all
hit
the
my
time.
friend with this big stupid weapon, I'm gonna hit you with it.
Okay, point of order. It is a large-sized weapon.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I think it's... God, what are the rules for hitting with oversized weapons?
Disadvantage
Disadvantage?
if you're not proficient with it. If it's 2 size categories larger, you can't wield it.
Okay, it's not 2 sizes larger. You can wield it, but it's still disadvantage.
Okay. Is it similar to the hammer?
It's similar to a sword. I know
But,
you're
like,
pushing in swords.
In terms of size, though, is it similar to the hammer?
Ish.
Okay. I'm
It's
arguing
definitely
for
weighted
proficiency.
differently. I love this
I'm
idea,
arguing
though.
for proficiency here.
Okay.
All right. Fuck it. We're going reckless with it. So
Okay.
let's straight roll. I'll take it. And I'm just adding strength to hit.
Yeah.
All right. That's an 18 total.
That's an 18 total. You take this machete that you are holding two-handed and you try to swing at him, and you just barely scrape off of his armor and clang into the ground. So
Okay.
close, not close enough.
Got it.
Okay.
I
Up
still have this
next.
weapon, though.
Oh yeah, you still got it. Up next, fuckboy. I actually wrote him down as fuckboy. Boy. Choices. Let's go with the one who really slammed into him with a lot of damage. Mercy. One. I think that'll miss you, Mercy. Yeah.
I got a 22, bitch.
Yeah.
I got a 22, bitch.
Come on,
Same
boy.
number. What the fuck?
What you doing, fuckboy?
That also misses.
As he misses his attacking time, Mess is gonna go, fuck you!
Fuck you! That's the end of his turn. We're back at the top, baby. The first light begins blinking steadily now. Saul. Rudy, you're up.
Shit.
From
Fuck it,
which
she's
is
gonna
set like a
risk
steel
it.
hunting trap
She's
where Saul
absolutely
will
gonna
come
risk
back.
it. He is going to. Where is the machine? Here? but I can't get to.
Yeah, it's the wooden box.
I can't stand on top of it, can I? And Haru's there, so.
I would. You probably shouldn't. You could stand here to the right of it.
She wants to. She's gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Dullahan gonna make a slam attack on you.
I mean, I get 2 of those because I have 2 people next to me. Shield's still up because it's still. The
Shield
end
is
of the
still
turn,
up. Okay, that's
so
good.
it doesn't hit. If I wasn't, I was technically. Ooh.
Oh.
39. I mean, that just eats into my. She's fine.
It's 39 points of damage.
She's
as long as it hits. As long as it
Mirror
hits, because
image.
remember your mirror image is.
Yeah, you're right.
True.
It's like, what are you doing?
I forgot about that. I rolled an
Man.
18, so it does not do anything
It does
to
not
me.
hit, but it destroys one of your mirror images.
Yeah, that's fine. It does not do anything
It's
to me.
better than getting splattered.
I take 0 of it. Thank God for mirror image. She is going to see if she can figure out a way to stop this.
Okay. So in this case, it'll probably be an investigation check.
14 plus 10.
14 plus 10.
24.
Looking through the units, a majority of the ways that you're seeing that you could use to turn it off, or you're intended to be able to use to turn it off, completely ruined. Completely ruined. The guy put his foot through this machine. Haru managed to at least stop it from being a current issue, and it's working okay, but it's going to overheat eventually. As for turning it off, you don't see anything that you could use to turn it off physically. Whether or not there are any kind of magical effects on it, you're not sure.
I can't do that for right now, so she's just gonna be like, Roll, maybe you can help me? It threw the mental leap. And that's my turn.
Okay. Mercy.
She's only got one job and one job only.
Meh.
Slap.
Maybe a few jobs.
She would focus on that guy, the big one that's, killing people, but she needs to focus on the one that keeps hitting my squishies. I'm gonna do some hits on those.
Which one are we talking about?
The Dullahan.
Little bitch. Not big bitch.
Don't be mean.
I would be as mean as I.
Since Haru's standing right there, I'm flanking.
Mhm.
So 23.
Hit.
That's it. I rolled 2 13s on that, so we roll this one. 7 plus 1, 8 plus 4, 12 for the first.
Okay.
21.
Hit.
8 plus 1, 9 plus 4, 13 for the second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume a 29 hits.
Yes, absolutely.
This 9 plus 1, 10, 14 for the last one. And I think actually in that last one, I'm gonna use one of my battle die to use Goading Strike. Which, as a quick reminder, it needs to roll a Wisdom save, and I get to do an additional D8 of damage to it. 8. 1. It gets an initial 1 point of damage. And it needs to make
point of damage.
It needs to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't pass it. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against anything but me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. That's Mercy. Haru?
Alright. Let's go up here. Sure, because I have it active. Use a 3rd level spell slot for Cure Wounds on Mercy. Beacon of Hope is no longer active, but my Enhanced Cure still is. So, Mercy, you recover 35 hit points.
Did that carry over into 10 hit points as well?
Yes, it does.
Okay, just checking.
Gonna move back here because both of them have already taken their attack of opportunity. And it's just one more thing in between the Dullahan and Voodoo, who is trying to fix the machine. And then it's the Celestial Spirit's turn. It has flanking with Mercy. So I'm just gonna do the 2d20 and then whichever is higher at 10. So the higher is 12, so 22 to hit.
Yeah, hit.
Plus 10. That is 18 damage. And nobody can benefit from those 3, so ignore them. Second one to hit, 23 to hit.
Hit.
Which, for 16 damage.
Alright.
6, it will replace its 4 temp hit points with the 6.
Okay.
And 21 to hit.
Okay.
For 16 damage.
Okay.
And nobody can benefit from that one, so.
Looking very rough.
Yep. Really good turn for it. And I will fix the
Okay.
macros.
End of her's turn, Dea.
Okay. She's going to try to panache the
Panache.
Dullahan. She's gonna. She's not gonna say anything until it actually works. So, she's basically gonna be like, what's she gonna say? I felt like I had something to say, and then I just completely forgot about it.
It leaked out of your head.
It leaked out of my head. She's basically gonna, like, kind of snarkily laugh and be like, ha! Bet you can't keep up with me. Hit a little person like me. To the Dullahan, which is, and panache is a persuasion check against their insight. I believe.
Okay.
Must be able to hear and you
Great.
must share a language.
Great. Wonderful. I don't think I can beat that without it. Yeah. Alright. Fine. Well. That was my action.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? You have a bonus action.
I don't really have anything I can do with a bonus action now. Unless I wanted to move. Well, I'll move the Hunt's Calling. I'll spend another charge and put that on the Dullahan. But for now, I'll remain hidden because I spoke, but I didn't move out into the open. So.
You got it. Okay.
Hoping to tighten him around while my friends
Dea?
worked on the stuff, but that's it.
Marty.
I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame at the gnome dude. The bastard boy.
The bastard
I
boy.
like bastard boy.
And
You're a
remember,
little
you wanted
bastard
to
boy.
move off of the elevator.
The
Little bastard boy.
I'm gonna move. Don't worry. I'm gonna move something around here probably, but
That's good.
Cause I'm scared another Vulcan is gonna show up in the elevator, probably like behind.
The thought occurred to me.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Do I want to spend another sorcery point? Is that just to burn another sacred flame? Yeah, I could.
It's up to you. He's looking really, really rough.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
That was 31 points of damage, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're right. You have that. So 31.
Right.
He's looking even more rough.
Do I want to burn this fucker?
It's up to you, man.
Oh, let's see if it makes it. That's another blue. Oh wow.
24. So if he fails this, yeah, he failed. Maddie, how would you like to do this?
I'm pretty sure Maddie would say, bastards like you don't deserve mercy at all. So she's just gonna shoot Sacred Flame at him.
So, Maddie, with the remarkable last words of bastards like you don't deserve mercy, you cast Sacred Flame on him twice using your Quicken spell, and you turn this iron mech suit into a radiant furnace. And from the inside of the suit, you hear the voice of Thomas McAllen as he begins to scream and flake away into these bits of ephemeral dust that begin to pull away from his body until just a skeleton remains.
What the fuck? Connor, what the fuck?
Damn.
And as you are doing this, Maddie, you have flashes of something in your mind.
What?
Huh?
As you are doing this to him, as you are bringing righteous fury upon him, and not giving him the chance to walk away just because of a legal system, you feel and see this unending torrent of amazing, beautiful, and terrible forces. Like a hurricane met a firestorm, with the tsunami that is beginning to spread out from it. It is endless and unstoppable, and there is something gorgeous about the unbelievable chaos that you see in front of you. And then, quick as that, it goes away.
What? Was that like a vision or something? Of some
You saw
sort?
something.
I don't know how to determine that, but it's just like, okay. I guess.
Bob.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay. Alright.
I'll talk about it later, not right now. We're in this time crunch here.
Yeah. Both the mech suit is useless, and Thomas McAllen is deceased. As judging by Maddie's statement there, she did not want him to live.
Dude, I mean, he pretty much
hey,
saw
look.
kids and women too.
Look, man. I'm not gonna argue it. He is dead. He's out of the initiative order. It's the Dullahans' turn. Mercy, you've taunted him.
Yeah.
And Maddie just killed his boss, who you have the feeling he was told to protect. You see that he looks at you, and his robotic mechanical eyes kind of squint slightly and narrow as he knows that you're goading him. So he stops, he straightens up, and then he holds out one hand and he uses a force blast on Maddie, which is a save spell. Not even a spell.
It's not a spell, right? Yeah, so I
It's
couldn't
not a
counter
spell.
spell.
It's like an ability.
Yeah,
The spirit
Wait, what's
is
the
larger. It would be in between him and Maddie.
What's the save though?
If it has to be direct
It would be
line.
dexterity.
Using my psychos.
I love
It is
you
dexterity.
using that.
I'm using that because I suck at it.
That's fair.
No,
Ah.
that's not even gonna work either. And I already used my favorite by the gods
Ah.
already, so
All right.
you know.
Yikes.
31 points of force damage, and since you cannot get knocked out of the building, you are thrown against the wall extremely hard.
Yeah. Does that mean I'm like, I don't know, prone or something? Or
I'll
like...
put you prone.
Okay.
If it has to be direct line, he would have to move over here.
Oh shit!
because
Hang
the
on, I
spirit-
need to.
It does not say it has to be a direct line.
I need to
Alright.
roll a Constitution save. I forgot.
Yes.
I don't know if that
I'm-
saves.
Uh,
it.
That does save.
Yes.
You're good.
Okay, so Saul is still in the.
Saul is still somewhere. Saul, Saul Oliva, where'd you go?
You didn't know your boss is dead now. Oh,
This comes
boy.
falling out of the sky, and he has to go into the same spot where he was before. That's gonna be very awkward.
He's a monk.
I know, but it's still gonna be very awkward. He's gonna have a couple moments of falling, and then he can feather fall, but then... Oh.
Oh. Man just fell out of the sky. What? Oh.
All blue... that's the bad guy falling out of the sky with a parachute, and all the cops standing around going, I wonder.
I
Shoot
wonder.
him down!
Hey, bad is subjective. Ro, you're up.
Yes, I am. Okay. So Rudy asked for Ro to come look and try and help with the thingy. Oh. Good news, guys. I can make it to these pillows.
Guys, hold on. Hold on, wait.
It's been a long day.
Nap. I'm gonna stand on the bed. I like to feel tall. And
If you actually hold on, I'm going to point out something that you haven't used. So, mysterious strangers get grit back by doing daring actions. So, if we go back 25 feet, you could move instead onto this edge of the bed and then use the body of the mech suit as like a springboard and try to jump over the Dullahan.
But that would be an action.
that's so much. I have very short legs. I can move 25 feet, and then I want something.
Or
I don't-
Dukes of Hazzard, slide across the desk.
I can't make it to the desk.
We really need to find
tiny
you some
legs.
movement.
I need to get rollerblades.
Jill's next character is going to be a Tabaxi monk, and it's just going to piss me off.
Oh god.
That's a combo.
My next character is just gonna be a pair of pants, so I can get all the movement. I'm all legs.
Volley, baby. So what do you want to do?
Okay, so from here, I am gonna. I don't. Fucking. I'm gonna try, I guess, to use alter shape to try and put the pieces of the box back together. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I actually do have something you could do.
Okay.
You have alter shape and you have magic, so what you could do is you could alter shape to make the magical material try to flow back in the way it's supposed to at least buy it some more time without self-destructing.
I will do that.
Okay, I'll allow you to do that, no
At
problem.
least gets more time.
Okay.
That's what we.
You do not believe it will overheat while you are doing this.
And Ro is just kind of casually bouncing a little
Bouncing
bit.
on the bed?
You can't help but do it. If you're standing on a bed, what are you supposed to do? Just a little bit. Just like, I could do it. I could. Yeah, that's all I got.
Rose just concentrating on a spell as she bounces.
Exercise.
Hey, that
yeah,
helps
Gil,
some
you're
people
up, man.
concentrate.
Alright, Gil is gonna move here. Because I can't move that. Can I? I can't move there because he's technically in that spot. Gale's gonna hit the Dullahan with the big sword. And we're gonna do it reckless.
Okay.
Whoa, go into the dice tray. What are you doing? Alright. That's a 14 plus 4 for 18.
18? That will not hit.
Damn.
Sorry, man.
Second hit. Nope.
Nope. Sorry, man. I love what you're doing because I know the damage you're gonna get from that sword. It's gonna be it's gonna be meaty,
We're trying.
man.
We're trying.
Hey, it's in fairness, it's a 3d10 damage sword.
You've gone Robo. Sorry. Go on.
No.
No?
I mean, you're lighting up, so.
How about now?
Yeah, you go. You're good.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Gale, end your turn. Saul.
I have a
Rudy.
question.
What's up?
How does the Dullahan look in terms of damage?
Looks just peachy.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. Hold on. There's a baby here. Why?
Ew.
I don't know. I know.
Disgusting.
So gross.
Disgusting.
So for
Disgusting.
now, Rudy's gonna
Fix it.
wait. If I have, she's going to see if she can figure out magically if there's anything she can do to stop this.
Okay. So, detect magic will make it much easier.
I don't
I
have
will say.
detect magic, unfortunately.
In that case, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay. 23.
23. So you're reading through the sigils on this, and you see that it is absolutely intended to, for lack of a better term, this is the brain of what is essentially casting spells. It is responsible for casting a lot of the spells that are actually active in this building. Like all of them.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, the dancing lights, any control fire, like all the cantrips, all the first level, second levels, anything that's going on, this is controlling it. So basically what's happening is with it losing material to cast with, as you're guessing that this liquid is being used for, it's eventually going to start taking in the ambient magic that exists around it, and then since that will not be enough for what this is asking for, it's going to then implode, and then chaos magic is just going to come roaring out of it.
We need to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. She's saying this in the telepathic link.
Yeah, I will say you're with what you've seen so far, you're not sure if you're able to fully read them. You've had time, it could be easy, but right now in the middle of combat, this is tough. Basically, the roll wasn't high enough.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have detect magic, or I would have cast it.
That's cool.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Moisty.
That's my turn.
Yes. Bastard man is still in front of me. Gonna
Don't
keep
be
hitting
mean.
the bastard.
That's mean.
Bullying is okay sometimes.
28.
Hit.
$15 total.
15 total, 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. You will note that the slashing damage did not appear to affect him as much as it normally would.
Gotcha. 25 to hit.
Hit.
11, 12, 16 damage.
Okay.
$19 plus 10, 29. I'm throwing in a...
Sure hope that wasn't the damage.
No. I'm throwing in a first level Divine Smite.
Okay.
While I'm at it. 10 plus 1, 11, 15 plus 2d8.
Cease yawning.
Why am I rolling so shit on divine
Well,
damage?
I will say, nonetheless, You know that the radiant damage had full effect on him.
To the Banshee's gonna say, slashing doesn't hurt it as much anymore. That's not
Out of
like
character, it's because Connor forgot to apply the resistance it has, and was not paying attention.
Valid.
Sarcastically through the link, Rose gonna go, oh no, not flashing.
Jeez, bro.
Mercy's gonna send the image of a middle finger.
It's a butt.
Brain group chat.
That's Mercy. Haru, you're up.
Don't know what else is coming. Second level, cure wounds on Gale. For those are high numbers. 33
Dang.
points of healing.
I'll take it.
I forgot to select
That was
the
almost
token.
max.
Yeah, I forgot to select how to second, so the spirit is what it percent is, but it doesn't
I
matter.
got it. You're fine.
Spirit is moving over here. It does not need to touch the fluid because it flies.
Yep.
And it is going to do some attacks. I am just gonna do all 3 attacks and have them be pairs of 2s.
That's good. Jesus!
So, the first one is 29 to hit, second is
Hit.
21, and third is
Hit.
24.
Hit.
Alright, I'm just also gonna roll the damage in mass.
And this is all radiant, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool.
So that is a total of 24 damage. I've just decided
it only
rolling
plus 10?
them. Yes, only. Oh, sorry. Plus 10 for each, so that
Yeah, I was
would be
gonna say.
44.
Yeah. There we go.
That is 6, 8, and 3, so it is going to replace the temp hit points on Gale with 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. It takes the full brunt of it.
Much quicker rolling them all at once.
It is, and it's looking rough. Okay, Haru, Dea, you're up.
Dea is like, okay, we gotta get out of here quickly. She's gonna try and unlock the safe again. Come out of hiding. Do a thieves tool. Do worse than last time.
Sorry, dear.
Go back to hiding. I did great on that one.
You did great on that.
Yeah.
All right.
There, she
next.
might be hiding from
Maddie?
the party.
Just gonna cast Firebolt at the Dullahan right now.
You
so,
got it.
I don't know if it'll hit.
That was
I thought you
Sacred
said-
Flame.
I thought you said Firebolt.
Is it? No, sorry, Sacred Flame. I was trying. My mind blanked, and I was like, "Am I reading the right card?" No, but it was Sacred Flame. I was referring to.
Got it. Okay. You said Firebolt, and then I saw Sacred Flame. My brain was like, huh?
I'm tired. Okay.
That's okay, man. You've been doing a lot of work.
That's a
It
fail.
fails.
That's a
That's
fail.
a fail. Oh
Yeah,
my
18
God.
points of radiant.
31. No, 31.
31 points of radiant. I apologize. Okay, 5. Okay. Looking rough.
Can I hit it again with
Yeah, burn a sorcery
Sacred-
point.
I'm burning. Well, it takes 2 sorcery points, so I'm keeping track on that. So, I have a total 7. Okay, I'm gonna hit it again.
Dang.
That's not as great, but it's worth a shot.
Nope. Plus 13, 24. So, it's 4.
No, I think it's only on the first time. Is it every time you do radiant? I didn't know that.
It is once on each of your turns.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Alright. Not looking good.
Because otherwise you could, like, you could be a fighter and then 20th level, that's like 80 extra damage in that one turn. Or
Um,
I think they get 3 attacks actually by that point, so 120 extra.
the Dullahan. Man, what you gonna do, dude? Oh, hold on. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do?
It'd be awkward if he had self-destruct. I'm just saying. Yeah, we had you surrounded, and he goes, "Ah, okay, fuck it."
Oh no.
Okay. The Dullahan's gonna try and make 2 strikes on the floor to see if he can break through it and drop himself. He's trying to get away from you, basically.
Alright.
Is the floor an ally?
Very supportive.
I think it's unaligned.
I'm inclined to agree with Cody. The floor is unaligned.
However, unaligned means that it must be really annoying if you're trying to hang a painting, because no matter what, it won't be level.
I hate this game.
That's what
I had
happens
to
when you go
make it.
longer.
When we hear
I
these
have to ask
puns,
them-
I hate it.
Hey, that wasn't a pun, that was a dad joke.
Shut up.
We all become comedians.
So the Dullahan smashes a foot into the ground, and then it just kind of whirls up and then throws its fist down into it as hard as it can, and you watch as the hole appears, and it just goes... and it just
Attack
lets
of
itself fall.
opportunity.
Sure! Go wild, y'all!
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, how far does it drop?
High! It's quite high, actually. It's about 40 feet.
Hey, Connor.
Oh,
That is a nat 20.
that's a natural 20.
Connor, I have a question.
What's up, man?
Actually, no, it's not a question. It's a statement. He's not dropping.
What'd you roll?
Gale hit. I rolled a 19 on the die. +4 for a 23. Gale uppercuts that son of a bitch up into the ceiling, and he's not dropping.
So
That is 18 points of damage as well from
so
the spirit.
Haru got a natural 20. Gale actually landed a hit with the oversized sword, which remember is 3d10 plus your strength mod. Mercy?
I need to work on that.
What?
The Dullahan's trying to run away. Are you going to try and make an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, sure, why the hell not?
Okay.
You mollusk nickname.
Moving.
A little
Sentinel.
slap.
That's an 18 on the die.
Everybody popping off.
What do I add to it in this
4 or 5?
case?
4 or 5, I think. Maddie,
alright.
Jolly, 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
I mean-
Okay.
Yeah.
You're making an attack with
I think
advantage.
it's been 4.
8,
I think it's been 4 too.
8, 8, and 7.
Yeah, it's been 4.
Regardless, I definitely probably hit it. 9, 10, 14
Total?
for damage.
Oh, for damage. 14. Okay.
I rolled an 18 on the die. My minimum plus is probably a 4.
I see Jace keeps counting.
So here's the thing. It's 3d10, you said, right?
Yeah.
I got an 8, an 8, and a 7 for 23 points of damage. +4 is 27. +2 is 29 points of damage. And Gale's gonna put in a Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
So we're gonna hit him
3d8.
even harder. So 3d8. That's another 4, 2, and 4. So another 10. So that's 30 what?
9? So
39.
29 slashing.
39
10
points of
radiant.
damage.
So.
And he doesn't move, so technically.
Oh no! Let me handle it, man. I got
Okay.
this. So everybody else watches as the Dullahan smashes the floor with its foot and then lands like this downward like superhero punch to try and smash the floor out. and as it begins to fall, Gale, dragging this oversized machete behind him, brings it upward in like a bladed uppercut, lifts the Dullahan up in the air. The celestial spirit makes a slice through him, and then Mercy, carrying her, not her sword, but a sword, goes and cleaves through it, and you guys bisect the Dullahan in what can be best described as the best juggling team attack ever. As the Dullahan dies.
Hooray, I don't have to try my bite.
I can't get away.
Normal spell.
Dullahan's down.
Alright.
All right. Box in the desk.
Trying really
Let's go.
hard.
Rudy's working on the thing. Are we still in initiative?
No.
Okay,
Basically
Rudy's...
not.
Oh, what? But I need to keep track on Saul
Saul.
because of the
You do. Yes, Jason.
Gale's gonna take the box, the plant, and put it in the desk.
You got it, man.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry.
Becca.
I was just gonna say, as Dea continues to try and work on the safe, be like, when Saul comes back, we can probably talk him down. There's nothing left for him to fight for.
I don't
Just
think we
be scary.
can.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna mention. Weren't we supposed to not kill him?
He fell really,
It was-
really hard.
It was
Fuck, it's...
it was one of those
Fucking
things where we were supposed to try, but what happened happened. But we probably should have taken him alive.
Actually, if there are no remains, which they were all
There's a
burned away.
skeleton.
There's a skeleton.
There's a skeleton.
We can
He's-
give him to
Gale's-
the family.
Gale's gonna leave the sword that the dude had right next to the broken Dullahan.
Just say his mech overheated.
Yes.
Rudy's working on the thing. She's trying to like undo it.
He was fighting him.
Big brain
Wait.
moves. Oh,
Gale, how about
No.
this? Why don't we do something smarter? Hey, do you guys remember what? Hey, what does this liquid do?
don't touch it. Do not. It will hurt. When
So why don't we dump the body in the liquid and say he fell in?
I don't know if it disintegrates. Will it disintegrate his?
It doesn't need to disintegrate it. We just need to prove
Where'd
it.
his skin go?
It literally burns people up, doesn't it?
We have the self-defense argument. We're Fortune's blade.
Rudy's working on
If
the
Dea,
thing.
as you're arguing, you manage to unlock it. Like at mid conversation, you're like we're fine. We can do this.
Don't
It unlocks
believe
and,
us.
like
Say he didn't know how to control the mech and it overheated.
He attacked us and we killed him because he tried to kill us.
Yeah, just be like, we tried to do it nicely. He
no
attacked
one-
us. It went out of hand. Oh, the safe's open.
There's no proof that we tried to do this diplomatic, and there's no one to counter that.
Gale, I know you're busy, but if you could, oh, wait, Haru, you can detect magic.
I can.
Can you see what's happening on the with the runes and stuff? I can't right now because I don't have it set up. It takes me 10
Yes.
minutes.
You look at that
Again.
liquid with detect magic, you're gonna go fucking blind, homie.
I'm not talking about the liquid. I'm talking about the runes.
Buzz is coming over to
Jesus,
immediately
Jill?
grab my sword.
I mean, he already
Guys
is
don't want your
blind.
stuff.
Doesn't matter.
I came over to get my sword. Give me my fucking dog.
oh,
Um,
you guys are able to restore your equipment back to normal. You have your stuff.
Yeah.
Connor, I
Dea
do have
takes
to
out
ask the
Undertow and she
question.
hugs it to her chest.
I've never been concentrating on another spell when I tried to use the at-will detect magic from the stuff. Does the at-will detect magic from the curse require concentration?
We'll say yes.
Alright, so the celestial spirit would go away.
Fades away.
What do I see?
Well, first off, you see what is probably best described as the most complex weave of magic that you've ever borne witness to. All of these runes are set up in an array that is essentially supposed to emulate the way that a spellcaster would cast magic. Basically, through what can be best described as brilliant artificing. They have created this building into the person, and on its person it keeps casting various spells and concentrating on them and what have you. It is using the liquid that runs through it as fuel, more or less, and coolant. So what you see is a very intricate weave, and you would basically need to probably describe it to someone or guess and try to find which rune or part to turn off or destroy to make it stop without destroying anything.
Both of those sound like very drawn-out processes, so to give myself more time, can I go through and turn off or dispel specifically ones that I know are not essential, such as the dancing light / continual flames in the place? Basically,
yeah.
make it require less.
So basically, I will point this out to you guys. If you and Erudite begin working on this, basically one of you will make a check on Arcana with advantage.
I'll do that.
And that will come down to one of you saying, okay, we scratch off this rune, it all comes undone. That's what you're looking to do.
I was just going to give us more time by dispelling some of the not needed ones,
That is also
and
an
then
option.
describe it to Rudy.
I mean, if you describe it to Rudy, Rudy can figure out which ones. Because I got pretty high Arcana, so.
Actually, what is your Arcana?
Plus 10. I've got high Arcana. That's like Rudy's thing. so let me.
Yeah, if I still had one of my
Channel divinities.
channel divinities left, I could make mine plus 11, but mine is only plus 6 without it, so yeah, definitely
Okay.
helping you.
Okay.
Okay.
Michelle, you have advantage.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
30.
With what can be best described as surgical precision, Erudite, you will know that the one to sever is a pretty simple room that you just simply scratch out, and by doing so, the engine slows and then stops, and the dancing lights and continual flames that have been cast to maintain the atmosphere of this place turn out.
I also
Like
want
you
to
hit
say.
the breaker in a stadium,
Yeah.
everything goes dark.
I also want to say I only actually rolled one die because I rolled a d12 with it. So the natural 20 was on the one die I rolled.
So
Yeah,
you
so
guys,
she does that.
You guys will all collect all of your stuff. The rune gets scratched out, so everything turns off. So everybody, you have your original stuff back. Congratulations. Now, I will have a perception check from you guys, all of you, if you'd be so kind.
What kind of perception?
Visual.
Is it outside of 30 feet?
I rolled
No.
a natural 1. So, no.
We don't have any. Do we have our equipment back?
Yeah, you got your stuff.
Good.
I guess I'm just
What's
hurt.
happening?
I don't know.
I broke us.
I'm so hurt. I got lunch.
We have 14.
14.
I got a 9 plus 6, so 15.
Guys, we're not doing so hot on the looking around thing.
Not
I
amazing.
got a 19 plus
Oh, thank
9
God.
for 28.
Oh, thank God.
Got it. Jesus.
That's almost like I'm just letting all of the
So,
low rolls roll.
All of you are kind of like searching around the room looking for more stuff, trying to get a general read on it. Well, you'll pick up on a few of you, namely Ro. You will pick up on two things, as they're very, very centered towards your interests. The wine rack is enchanted to chill wines that are placed upon it. And the table next to it is enchanted to essentially summon food or drink once per day. at a value of about 50 gold. So you can get some very nice dishes out of this.
Oh, we gonna steal.
Bro, trying to lift the table. I don't know how we're
Steal
gonna
the
take
furniture.
this.
We have a bag of holding.
Put it-
We have a
need
portable
this.
hole.
We do have a
it
portable
somewhere.
hole. Oh, where's the portable hole?
It's nice to have things again.
It was one of the items that we gave up, so it's just in the pile
It's
of
just
stuff.
in the stuff. Which you guys find?
Yeah.
We'll just dump it in there.
Um,
Say it got destroyed in the ruckus.
Are these
Dea?
still active?
You will note that there is something interesting that is inside of one of the desks. It looks to be a key, like an old style, like two-tooth skeleton key.
Take that.
Gale,
Mm-hmm.
you note probably the most important thing of all. That door, right here in the middle of the room, goes to nowhere. So as you begin to look at it a little closer, you realize there's a multitude of runes that have been scratched into the actual archway of it. And you realize you haven't seen a single teleportation circle here. Which means that is probably the way people get in and out.
Go ahead.
And since I'll reward you for having a very good roll, you realize that Thomas McAllen is the son of a very influential and very important individual.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pretty good chance that leads to Vremunian. Probably pretty close to McAllen himself. You also realize that they're very aware that that door has been closed, and when it opens up, the floodgates will open.
Just one more thing that Gale will remember.
What's up?
Rudy,
Yeah.
you said runes were important for teleportation, right?
Huh?
Might want to write those down.
Is it a teleportation circle?
It is essentially a teleportation circle in the shape of a door.
Hey, Rudy,
Rudy
we
stares at it for a minute.
we have our psychic paper again.
I
The one
mean, I only have to look at it for a minute and I know it.
That's fair. Hey, Gail, after she's done, might be a good idea to, I have a feeling you know where I'm going.
Break it.
Hey, Con.
Hold on. Jolly, I'll get to you in a second. Rudy, you know that's a bad idea. Because that the rune that you're seeing here is for the rune there, like this rune, the one that comes to here.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna.
If you break that rune, this portal's useless and the rune is useless.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. 'Cause
You
if you
need
do
the
that,
rune over there.
I need
Alright.
to get the rune over. I'm still gonna memorize this, but I need to get the rune for over there. I don't know how we're gonna get that, but don't destroy it.
Jolly.
I actually do know how to get
Has it been a minute since then? Because the spell
Probably,
would have
yeah.
ended.
Yes. As you guys are all doing various things, suddenly reappearing in the middle of the room is the elderly-looking man. Ah, son of a bitch!
I mean, we tried diplomacy.
That's another paycheck out down the toilet.
Have you met him? He kept attacking us.
Well, that sucks.
What are you going to do now?
Get another paycheck.
You think?
You consider joining the Blue Cloaks?
I was going with security
So-
guards.
I actually, we got a place if you work security, or if you want to stay in town. We might know someone who could use a little bit of help.
I work security, and I work for whoever gives me the most interesting job.
We know some interesting ladies.
Unless they're going to give me the chance to start busting some heads, I'm not typically interested.
I think they'll give you that chance.
I think they can think of something. Maybe you can talk it out with them. Maybe you'll come up with something.
If not, there's always mercenaries in Lucretia.
Too many politics. Not interested.
You're literally working for the son of the man who pretty much owns Vremunian.
Yeah. The son of him.
That's
In
fair.
that case,
I
I
know
don't
we would-
see.
Just go.
Sorry.
Sorry, Haru.
I don't see any further reason for us to fight.
You're right. I don't see much of a hiya, and then he throws a kick out at Gale as quickly as possible.
What the fuck, man?
I
Oh,
mean,
now
Gale
he's
did
asking
agree to
for
fight
it.
him.
Gale's gonna rage, and Gale's gonna go for a hit with the hammer.
Oh,
Gale's not just gonna take this one lying down.
We have our weapons back, bastard!
oh god.
Alright.
I knew that was gonna happen when he was moving towards us.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, stunning strike.
Okay.
God damn it.
He's within Mercy's range.
Yeah. It's con save.
Yeah.
Alright, it's 11 plus 5 is 15, plus 4 is 19.
11 plus 5 is 16, plus 4
20.
is 20.
20.
Let me
Well, my
double
brain's
check.
gone.
I'll double check his save. I'm pretty sure that'll do it.
Yeah.
Cause
For an image, Ro is standing on the bed, literally jumping now, with her gun in her hand. Like, are we doing this? Are we fighting?
Let them fight it out.
it's his DC's 19. You're fine.
Got it. Alright. Gale's going in for hit reckless.
You fight good, kid.
Let's see here. That's 9. I rolled so shitty on that first attack. 9 plus. I forget what my to hit is with the hammer. I haven't used it in a hot minute. Haven't actually used my hammer to hit anything in a bit.
Fair.
Pretty high plus, I thought.
Well, it's not equipped anymore.
Oh, sorry.
So I don't
If
remember.
you right click the item, you can re-equip it.
Okay. There we go.
There you go, bud.
It is. I'm just doing this so I can remember what I have for plus. Maybe. There we go.
It is a plus 10, it looks like.
Plus 10. Okay. So it's a 19.
That will just barely not hit.
Just barely not hit. Gotcha.
Just barely not.
All right. Okay, good. Well, Gale has 2 attacks rounds, so Gale
Cool.
swing in. Reckless. That one's gonna hit. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna crit though. Okay, so that's an 18 plus 10 for 28.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely hit. I will point out,
Okay.
you note that he hit you more times the first time he threw strikes at you. He only hit you once. You only
Yeah,
went to
yeah.
hit you once.
I think
Yeah.
Gildus
Gil's-
wants the one hit back, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
The guy hit me. He hit me multiple times the first time. And Gale didn't get to hit. Gale didn't even get to swing at dude. So.
A weird guy.
Oh wait, no. D6s for that. So it's 5 and 2. So it's 7. 7 and 2 and 4. That doesn't
13.
sound right.
13?
I mean,
Is there
My brain
damage bonus
hurts.
from the weapon?
Yeah, I know. Because it was 7 and then the 2 from raging. And then
let's
it's
see.
the 4 plus 6.
So, D6. So you're rolling 3d6 plus 4
I
plus,
haven't
plus
done
2.
necrotic yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 7, 6, 13.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Plus 5 for 20 points of damage.
Okay, 20 points of damage. You swing the hammer into him, and he kind of like he catches it in the gut, and he'll like kind of like scoop back a bit. He goes, "Oh, fuck, good
Gil
one."
just kind of hold it there, like I had to get you once.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fuck.
Well, we should probably get downstairs to the other Blue Cloaks and explain.
We should probably also tell them about anything we found in here.
Should we show them what we found? Or do we want to let them search themselves?
I think we should show them.
Or we'll say to the monk, you should probably come with us for a proper explanation, otherwise you will most likely be arrested.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Or I can run away.
That one might be better.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
We didn't see you. I think it's better for everyone.
Well, whatever. I don't care what he does. I just want this mess cleaned up, because with a dead son of a country leader, this could cause problems if we don't get an excuse out soon.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have problems no matter what.
I mean, yeah, but like maybe
We
slightly
always have
less blame
problems.
on us.
Should we tell Avo we may have killed him?
I think we should wait till we get home to tell Avro. That way we don't get yelled at over the comms.
Let's tell the Ocean Blues first, and then give Ever the recap.
Let's give them the box we found.
Grab the box. Someone who's good at talking to people. Get
Gil's
it.
gonna
and-
look at the monk. He was dead when we got here. We never saw you. Easy enough.
Sure, I guess. I really don't care either way.
Self-immolation
Paycheck's
is a really
dead.
painful way to go.
That's all.
Alright.
He's gonna start walking towards the elevator, and as he's doing that, he's gonna look at Ro and go, "See ya, toots!" And then he's gonna keep walking.
Is it gonna get a
Cocks the
bullet?
gun. And starts walking towards the elevator like I'm gonna fucking, I swear to God.
Unfortunately, he has deflect missiles.
Do it! I dare you!
I want
Let
to
it-
so bad.
Let it go,
Yep.
As he goes, Bess is gonna look at Gale and go, so he was dead when we got here?
Wouldn't it be easier to just say self-defense? He
Little
was in
rich
a
boy
mech.
didn't- He didn't know how to work his robot, burned himself up.
I mean,
There was
We murdered him.
again. There's a Dullahan that's carved in half. That thing is smashed.
and let's
He's
be
a
real.
skeleton. I don't
Yeah.
know if you realize
Hey,
his
hey, Dan,
scale,
do you
but
remember
he
what-
has no flesh on his bones. He was
Hey.
not killed by a Dullahan.
Remember what that stuff did? And she's pointing at the liquid.
Hurt real.
Why are we making this lie harder than it needs to be?
Let us just not lie. He was dealing with caustic magic in a mech he didn't fully understand, and he got burned up. Those
but
aren't
what's-
directly related, but they are all true facts on their own.
Rose gone back to the bed and is bouncing. Lie of a mission!
How about we let Ho do the lie then?
Chase?
Hmm?
What were you saying, man?
It got finished.
Look, I'm sorry. I kind of.
Went overboard?
I just. I think you deserved it, to be honest.
Did what we all wanted to do.
I mean,
We did want him-
probably.
We did want him dead, but at the same time, you know, this may cause us some issues.
Well, it is what it is. He's a bad person. He's dead.
Mm.
We just have to deal with it now. Haru, take the locks. Let's go.
Very well.
Let's let the diplomat do diplomat things.
We found this box here. Wink.
Well, shall we get going?
Yes!
You
Oh,
could
wait,
have gone
old
without
man.
her.
Seems a bit rude to take the elevator without you guys.
A second elevator.
You're making this so awkward.
There are multiple elevators, but very well.
Shall we
Big
go?
man, get in here.
I'm coming.
I hate this weird grandpa. I hate him so much.
Gail, you good?
I'm good. Alright.
You just want the little guy just wants money and a good time.
Meaning fighting.
Yes, that kind of good time, like rowdy bar fight type stuff.
Oh god, he's unhinged.
So, as you guys begin taking the elevators down, with Saul just kind of meandering behind, not really caring to hide himself all that much, you guys will come into contact with the Ocean Blue Cloaks 2 weeks from now, as we are going to be taking a break, and you guys are going to get to see some of the one-shots that we've been playing, and yeah, I think that'll be about it. We'll have a few more streams until we go on our break. So there's going to be the typical Tuesday stream, my Wednesday stream, and then the Friday stream, and then come Saturday, you're going to get the one shot, and we'll be going from there. Thank you very much to all of my players for being here. I love having you guys here, and I love playing this game with y'all. Thank you very much to the folks who have been watching, both to the folks who lurked and to the folks who are in chat. If you like what we do, follow us on Twitch, come to our Discord, spread the word, tell your friends. We love doing this, and it's always fun to have a bit of an audience. With all of that said, this has been going on about 2 hours longer than usual, so I'm going to end this now and say the same thing that all my friends are about to say. Say bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Just writing down.